Hello everybody, what's up? It's me, V. Hey Rorin, hey One Arm Over. Yes, I know I'm 23 minutes late. I got a little bit ambitious about the amount of stuff I would be able to do before starting. Hold on. Hey buddy, it's a delicate balance today. Yeah, I was like, oh, I have time to clean the entire bathroom and take a shower and do a bunch of other stuff. Well, guess what? Hi, Christian. Arrest this smut peddler. Gladly. We have Dante in the room today, but he didn't really settle in, so I don't know where he wants to be. We'll figure it out. If he gets into a good spot, I will, get the camera on him. Okay. So how's everybody doing? I had a week. Augments, right, fuck. It'll happen. I promise. Okay, are all my Stardew girlies in the chat? How are we feeling about Clint being the new marriage candidate for the next update? Are we as upset as I am? I know! I am livid. I am upset. Inconsolable, really, as to why Clint is here. I'd rather it be Linus. I was hoping for Marlin. Like Marlin or the Wizard, but mostly Marlin. I saw a lot of like Gunther girlies out in the wild too. Wouldn't have hated that. Let's see, what chapter is this? 21. I think it's a good opportunity for him to become a better character. See, here's the thing. I agree. And I think that Clint is probably the one who's most desperately in need of, like, a character glow up. However, you can give that to him and not make him the marriage candidate. I think the reason why a lot of people are like upset about Clint being the male option is because there were so many other male options they could have gone with that people were excited about. So I feel like there's kind of like an air of like, oh, we were robbed in the fandom. Whereas like with Sandy, who were the other options other than Sandy? It was like Marnie and Pam, and nobody wants Pam. And I imagine a lot of people don't really care for Marnie either. I mean, I like her and all, but I don't necessarily want to marry her. Peter needs it more. People are horny for the Wizard. Yeah, I don't 100% understand that, but I support them. A might staff, okay. Also, I don't know why, Christian. I didn't know you played Stardew. Did I just, like, miss that the last, like, 10 times we've talked about Stardew on stream? Also, how do we feel about, the new Pokemon game that got announced? A lot happened this week. We got new Pokemon, we got Stardew Valley announcements, we might be going to war with Iran. You know, a lot happened. Crazy week, crazy week. I'm picking fire. Okay, I'm picking fire if and only if I don't get some, like, furry bait wrestler 3rd stage evolution, because we need to talk about Pokemon's recent trend of making every single starter end in furry bait. I'm not evolving the fire starter. Valid, Kelsetti. No, we are at war with Iran. Well, I need to Google it I don't know if Congress declared that or not. Technically, we can only go to war if Congress says so, but yeah, functionally. But we'll see how long it lasts. No thoughts behind. Yeah. Anyways, back to Pokemon. back to something that isn't depressing as fuck. Yeah, it's been a while, but I used to have 2 Pomeranians. So the Pomeranian starter is absolutely my beloved, and I want to pick it so bad, but I don't want it to become furry wrestler bait. Brout, I'm kinda eh on. I mean, it's basically just, like, it's just Rowlet. They just made Rowlet again. Like, it needs something to distinguish it for me to think that it's an option for me to pick, you know what I mean? Pokemon has a very good track record with keeping dogs on all fours, besides the Snubbull line, who starts out bipedal. Is Smeargle a dog? And Okidogi? The fuck is an Okidogi? Pom-Pom evolving into a biped with the thickest thighs and the fattest tongue. It's, like, I don't mind when that happens sometimes, but it's like, every single generation, all 3 starters are furry bait by the end, and it's like, it's bothering me. It's starting to get kind of annoying. Oh, that's Okidogi? I must not have played whatever DLC that came from. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, no, I really... I'll be honest, I'll probably get the games when they come out, and I might live stream them, but it would probably be more like impromptu during the week live streams, not like the Saturday stream. And I will get Pom Bomb, and you can all, and I will name it after my sweet deceased Pomeranians, and you all can watch me crash the fuck out when it turns into furry bait. I do have a Switch 2 now, so this is not a problem for me. Fuck you. No thanks. Okay, let's get through these talk conversations. Now you can get FE18 when it comes out. Don't flatter yourself. Why would you pay me such a compliment if you didn't want me to take it? That's my point. Anyways, yeah, you know, see, here's the thing with Fortune's Weave. I was like, man, I kind of want to wait for someone I trust to play it so I know if I should pick it up or not. And then, everybody I trust is also waiting for somebody they trust to play it so they know if they should pick it up or not. So I was like, fuck, maybe I should just play it myself. So I'm actually... The only thing that gives me hope for Fortune's Weave is that Intelligent Systems are the only ones who made it. KT had nothing to do with it. So I guess I'm willing to give it a shot. That one I will probably also stream when it comes out. Whenever the fuck that is. Anyway, sire, I bring news. According to an inhabitant of a nearby village, a young Draconite, badly wounded and on the verge of death, has taken refuge there. A Draconite? I wonder who it is. I don't know who, but the knight reportedly suffered a deep wound that would have killed any ordinary man. And as if talking in delirium, was apparently calling your name, sire. Alright, let's go pick up our boyfriend then. I don't know who it is. Probably McCallus, right? Make route for the village at once. I want to ascertain the knight's identity. I must meet with them. Emperor Hardin of Arcanea has fallen. The long war is now over. However, the kidnapped clerics were illusions created by Garnef. We still don't know their true whereabouts. But Lord Goto has indicated where we should head, the Dragon's Altar, where the Earth Dragons slumber. As you've no doubt heard, we must banish the Earth Dragons. If the countless Earth Dragons awaken, we will witness hell on Earth. Fortunately, the Dark Sphere completed the binding shield, so Prince Marth will, without a doubt, seal those Earth Dragons. Garnef should be in the Dragon's Altar, and with him the kidnapped clerics. We must head to the Dragon's Altar. Thank you, Jagan. I actually do appreciate that they have a little summary at the start of every chapter to remind me what the fuck just happened, because I never remember. Let's see. Do we have any recruitables on this map? I'm not... It isn't a difficult chapter, really. And if you have my unit in a high level, only sending him/her through the map can kill lots of enemies, healing him/her maybe once. Or even if you don't need to heal. Well, WoD creator, you've never seen my Chris. Okay, looks like we got Kitty, so I'm gonna go set up the camera. Give me 1 second, and then we can start the map. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to studio mode. The real question is, when the new Stardew Valley update drops, will any of you actually marry Clint? Because I'll be honest, I probably won't. Like, I'll get all his hard events and stuff, up to 8, but... leave Emily alone. Like, honestly, I think I would hate Clint a lot less if it weren't for the fact that they made Emily a marriage candidate back in, like, 1.1, but Clint has seen, like, no changes since that. Because, before she was a marriage candidate, I could see... Say hi to Dante, everybody. Before she was a marriage candidate, I could see, like, maybe there's potential there, like, she just doesn't know that he likes her, but it's, like, an option. But, like, once she's a marriage candidate, you know that it's never gonna happen because she always has to be available for the player to marry. So, you know... I'm looking forward to it, though. My current playthrough, I just got to Ginger Island, and I am currently walnut hunting. And that is probably my least favorite part of the game, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I'm trying to get perfection on that file. Okay, we got V with the silver and the VIP card. I remember now because there's stat boosters here. He's like me when I was in middle school when my tism ass couldn't properly articulate my feelings and it came off as weird and creepy. Oof. Was I weird and creepy when I was in middle school? I was definitely weird, but I don't think I was perceived as creepy. I think I was perceived as scary. People used to be afraid of me. Which is hilarious if you know how I look. Right, I think we were just gonna buy stat boosters and juice the fuck out of our My unit because she sucks. But wouldn't it be really funny if we got all those stat boosters and then juiced the fuck out of Zane? How have you not been diagnosed with autism? You have everything. Okay, well, first of all, I want to know what you're seeing in the everything. That's a curiosity to me. But also, right though? But also, I'm a woman, and I was coming through the school system in, like, the 2000s and 2010s, so, you know, that just kinda... I feel some sympathy for Clint for this reason, but that's dampened by him being, like, 40. Yeah... Where is my shavers? And then Merrick has another Excalibur, so he should be good. And then I remember we forged the dragon murdery spear, and I was supposed to be saving that for endgame, right? So... If he were a real person, I say he should have grown up by now. See, like, here's the thing. Like, I did really want some kind of character development for him. Just because, he's very static as far as characters go. Like, he's basically, like, he's got his crush on Emily, and then, like, he talks about finding a girl online or something. It's like, shit or get off the pot, brother. Hey, Blazer the Wyvern Rider. Probably not the best stream to be joining on, Homeo, but here I be. Any stream is a good stream to be joining in on. Also, I don't know if we're gonna keep doing, like, the ship and trope things. I'm just gonna hide that for now. Because I would really like to get through this today, if at all possible. I say as we're already 20 minutes in, and I've just been yapping about Stardew Valley. Jagan, where are we? Macedon or Dolar? Both. We are precisely on the border. I hear this place is home to Macedon's great wyverns. Hey Seth, what's up? Clint is in a parasocial relationship with his favorite e-girl streamer, but it's real to him, god damn it. But since the area is overrun with barbarians, even the Macedonian soldiers dare not set foot in here. I see, you learn something new every day. According to our scouts, a large number of wyverns and barbarians have gathered nearby. It's like Henri's way. No, it's worse. Sire, please be careful. Got it. Let's go, V. I need to know what's happened to my sister and the others. I have a dreadful feeling about this. Eating lunch after grocery shopping on my day off. Love that for you. There you are, Marth. You're... Who are you, a barbarian of this dale? Please stand back, sire. It's alright, V. This is Yimmer, another ally from the last war. Where the fuck did we meet you? I don't remember you. I'm seeing a fair number of women on Reddit who are excited for Clint romance and development, but that's also Reddit. I was noticing that too. I was really surprised that the Reddit reception was so warm to Clint. The tone on TikTok has been vicious, though. To be perfectly honest with you, though, I do not respect TikTok's opinions about basically anything, so... Oh, when I met him, he was holding off an entire army to protect some villagers. He's a kind and brave man. Yeah, the name's Yimmer. I heard Marth was fighting here and figured I'd come along too. I see. How rude of me, Sir Yimmer. Please forgive my insolence. Oh, it's okay. My face is a bit on the scary side, I gotta admit. What's your name? Ah, yes. I'm the Altain Royal Guard, V. V, what a name. It's a real pleasure to meet you. Likewise. Do I have to use him? I do. He has a killer bow, at least. That might be helpful. To be honest, I don't really respect Reddit's opinion about anything either, but... you know. Is this bro not just a replacement unit in case someone dies? Apparently he is in Shadow Dragon, but he's just here in New Mystery, and they're gonna pretend like I'm supposed to know who he is. Okay, so it appears that there's some thieves over here of the Rock Clan. Who the fuck is the Rock Clan? I don't want to hear any of you. You would know that if you paid attention. I am paying attention. Where's my girls? Pala. Pala, girly, I'm gonna need you to stand here menacingly. I've only ever bothered to get Athena and Shadow Dragon. I didn't even bother to get her. TikTok comments are like, I'm gonna marry Clint, have kids with him, turn them into doves, divorce him, and marry Emily on his birthday, and all I can say is please go outside. Okay, to be fair, I did make that joke with I did make that joke in a Discord server, but that was a private conversation. I'm not that psychotic in public. I wouldn't actually do that, because I don't have enough time in my life for that. Alright, where's Cecil? I know I brought you, girl. I made almost exactly that joke, actually. Now I'm like, damn, am I a psychopath? Pal has a forged lance called Feet Picks. Indeed she does. Debating whether or not to continue my story's second to last arc. Would 5 messages be enough? Well, you know, that 5 messages is all you're gonna get, so make them count. It's relevant, I promise. This here is the Wyvern's Dale. Don't go past this point, alright? All them big scary wyverns will burn you to a crisp. A crisp, you hear? Yeah, I'll take my chances, thanks. There's a small hill called Dragon's Altar on the other side of this mountain. Lately I've been hearing some peculiar roars coming from the vicinity. They're saying the devil's been revived or something like that. Don't you guys go near there, okay? Oh, we're definitely going near there, okay? From the Bible? I guess. Wait, feet picks or dragons? Do you think that the Bible had feet picks for sale? Is that a relevant question to ask? Do we even want to know? Oh, Pala's not doubling you. I mean, someone washed Jesus's feet, so that is such a valid point. Thank you for sharing. Okay, it probably does. Not everyone that was written about in the Bible even had shoes. Do you think it's, like, weirder or less weird if you're just not wearing shoes at all? Like, why am I talking about this? Is it like, no, never mind. We should, we're only 24 minutes into the stream. We have to pretend to be normal for a little bit longer. Okay, let's see. We still got some physics save uses. We'll just get Pala topped up a little bit here, and then that guy has a killer axe. So what if I sent Navarre in to see if he could like just dodge tank? And then we gotta get somebody up there to take out those guys, because they're going for that village, I'm guessing, and I want whoever the sexy wyvern rider in the village is. I'm guessing it's McAllis. Seems to me like we're all past the point to pretend we're normal, but okay. Well, I mean, I guess this question would only make sense to be answered if somebody in the chat enjoys feet, because they would know. But like, okay, because like my instinct is like, It's kind of like if you go to like a beach that allows nudity versus like watching. What am I trying to say? It's the mystique that adds to the sexy factor, right? So like, would wearing shoes not improve the value of the feet pics? Or like socks or something to cover them a little bit that you gotta like work the feet out of it. And again, why am I talking about this? There's probably actually, yeah, there is a guy with Meteor, because fucking of course there is. Whoever decided that Meteor was gonna have 33 uses in this game needs to be drawn and quartered, I swear to God. You think I know the answer to that? Well, I don't know if you know the answer to that. That's why I'm asking. Draco Knights have trouble doubling at this point, if I remember correctly. That's so tragic. Also, last note on Clint, to be fair, I have not had the time to get super into Stardew, and I'm mostly straight man, so I'm probably not fully qualified to speak on the matter. That's fair. Okay, yes, they graduated from Magic Wizard School. Conflict has happened. Got it. Draco Knights are not a great late game class on higher difficulties because of the low speed cap of 23. Is it even possible to transition them into like Falcon Knight or something now? Or are they just like stuck here? We gotta get somebody up to take out those thieves, so I think we're just gonna run Pala and Sita up there. As quickly as we can, and then just hope they survive the barrage of bullshit. And then we gotta get somebody to take out these meteor assholes. I turned most of my physical units into swords masters and snipers at this point for a reason. No, we are going to stubbornly do it this way. Because I said so. What if I just, like, drop Minerva somewhere? It bothers me so much how far these guys move. I think Falco's the only option from using an Elysian Whip. I'm not familiar. Yeah, but like, I know you have to use an Elysian Whip, but it said like use an Elysian Whip on a Pegasus Knight. I don't know if it counts for Draco Knights. Oh great, more of them come from the fucking cave. Alright, Minerva's dying. It's been a good run. If they're Draco Knights already, you can't use a whip on them, which is kind of bullshit. Because I didn't even know that that was, like, an option. Holy shit, she lived. Wait, we need her alive? Fuck. Well, she might be okay. Wait, why do we need her alive? What does she do? Okay, well, she survived, so... good for us. Recruits oh. Well, we're playing on casual, so she'll be fine. Don't worry about her. She tells Mikalis to stop being such a little bitch and stop bleeding. Hell yeah. She needs to go to that village first. But I thought Marth was the only one who could visit villages. Okay, where's Fina? Minerva has to wait at the village. Are you fucking kidding me? She has... Fine. Okay, how do we want to do this then? We gotta get somebody... Fina, how far can you go? What if we got... Cecil right here, Fina dance. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Cecil just barely can't reach. Fuck you, I'm using an aura. Okay, Blake awakens in a transformation, so we're back into the Power Rangers vibe. Got it. Okay, how far does that meteor go? Minerva should be fine as long as she doesn't miss here. I wish Minerva was better. It's inspired more by Naruto. Okay, I believe you. Okay, then let's get Sita over here. Minerva's usually way more invested into for me. I kept trying to use her and she kept not killing things, so I kept using Pala instead. It's not my fault. Okay, fuck. What is hitting you? What the fuck is hitting you? Is it this guy? Holy shit. Why do they move so damn far? I don't even know if Sita will survive after that, but okay. I just keep letting Minerva use performance-enhancing drugs. But I have to give all of my performance-enhancing drugs to Chris. Because if I don't, then my Chris sucks. Because my Chris sucks. Look at her. I don't know why it keeps happening like that, but it does. Also, we are just going to hope and pray that that wyvern doesn't kill Cecil. It is functionally a Chrisless run at this point, let's be honest. Not only does my Chris suck, my Chris is so bad that my Chris, like, curses other people's Chris's if they play this game, I swear to God. Alright, Fina, just, like, dodge or something. Thank you. I feel like I've never seen any of the Chris stuff in the Marth games. Like, in general, or from me? Navarre, that was a 25. Story-wise in general, yeah. Okay, Sita survives this. Clutch. Cecil, thank you. That's my girl. Chris was kind of racist to Camus. That was kind of interesting, I guess. I think the main reason people complain about Chris's inclusion is because a lot of the things Chris does and says are things that other characters already did and said before Chris existed, and they just gave them to Chris. Like a line that previously went to Jagan was just repurposed for Chris or something like that, but I never played FE3, so I can't speak to that, but I'm sure somebody in the chat has been nerdy enough to do that. Okay, let's see. What do you have? You have Thoron. I played half of book 2, mm-hmm. Okay, Pala, you've gotta get over there. Like now. Like yesterday. And I'm so disappointed that I no longer have my freaking life spear. Katarina fucks her deal. Evil. She's evil. She's evil, and chat tried to gaslight me into thinking that she wasn't, but then she was. Okay, let's see. We're just burning all of these fucking physics debuses. She wasn't evil. She did evil things for evil reasons. So, you know. Okay, we can breathe a little again. Minerva can go get like a regular heal off of Cecil one of these turns. Are we past the point where she's relevant? Pretty much. No, I really should give that kill to V just in case she doesn't suck. I remember seeing people simp for Aramaya when she was released in Heroes, and I was fuming mad. No, but don't you get it? She's just an small little bean who was being controlled by Garneth. She didn't mean to abuse all of those children horrifically. In case it's not obvious, I'm fucking with you. I got recommended a YouTube video yesterday that was like Legend of Zelda Fire Temple if it was a modern game. And it was literally just a constant barrage of every single character in the game expositing directly to you with absolutely no hint of irony. And I was like, God, I wish that wasn't so true. Katarina is recruitable. She's just sitting in our barracks. Okay, a yokai awakens her Seabound Aura transformation. Okay, we're still doing the Naruto thing then. At least Hilda's kind of hot. What the fuck does Aramaya have going on? Like a nun kink? She winds up being my go-to sage in FE12. I mean, I'd probably use her more if I got her earlier. I've been making save states too, but you know. And then Jagan can like fucking shit on me for not being very good at this game. They're getting so close. Okay. I forgot to mention Zane got Abaya pregnant. It is truly a testament to how rotted my brain is that I assumed that both of those characters were men for a second. The problem isn't even just that she's not killing, it's like she's not doubling either. You have 22 fucking speed. Why do they have 22 speed each? Holy shit. Oh, she's cooked. You do not need to remind me. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would go well. Let's see. We gotta heal Minerva. Otherwise, I'll be sad. I guess Navarre is generally one of my better units. Do not miss now that I've gassed you up. Thank you. George Bush the pet challenge impossible. At least he's cute and blonde and impregnatable, you know? It's a lot more than some of the men in this game have going on. See, now I'm worried about throwing V over there because she's like lower on health. Like, what the fuck? YOLO. Actually, what if I just go to the cave? What if I just stand here? Will these thieves, like, stop coming to fuck my shit up? Okay, who else has Meteor over here? You. You're my next target. You son of a bitch. Oh, but yeah, I'm actually shocked Martha's pretty good. I guess that's the price we paid for Chris sucking. Oh, fucking nothing happened? Great. My Marth sucked. I appreciate you taking the L for me on that one. Your Marth probably sucked so mine could run. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna burn these Soul Relance uses. These guys are annoying enough that I think it's worth it. Alright, Blazer, thanks for stopping by. Had like 15 speed at chapter 22. To be fair, this Marth got like all of these level ups like last stream. He's only just gotten good, and that's only because he was forced to, really. It was a very trial under fire moment. Okay. Now Sita's gonna get, like, double-teamed by those guys, but that's okay, she's used to it. At least he locked in, yeah, for real. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was one of those guys, too. Okay, so Sita might be dead, but that's fine. I really wish Marth could get his super special Fire Emblem Lord Sword that he gets at some point, I assume, in this game. Okay, Pala's gonna be shoring up those thieves. Everybody else is gonna be going this direction. And I'm sure that this will be fine. And there's another goddamn fucking meteor, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? This might be my villain origin story. This fucking map and these goddamn mages and their piece of shit 33 use meteor tomes and the dozens of goddamn fucking thieves going to snatch my boy Michalis, I assume, who's in this village. P12 is dog. I don't hate it. I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than I had with Shadow Dragon, honestly. I've got a lot of opinions right now about this specific map. I think we really could have improved the game design by not having every fucking enemy at this point have 22 speed. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Holy shit. And she has 20 defense. How the fuck is everything doing so much goddamn damage to her? Difficulty upscale moment. Okay, how do we fix this, chat? There's like a guy with Thoron, a guy with Meteor, because why the fuck not? The thing is, I don't want to send Minerva over there necessarily. I generally cried tears of defeat on my hard mode play. Well, we are playing hard mode. So, you know. Okay, and what the fuck is gonna start spawning when we cross this yellow line? Reinforcements of the yellow zone. A flying dragon can destroy the village even if it's not a thief. It will not attack your units if the village is not visited yet. There aren't extra enemies in Lunatic. Okay. So Pal is in a rough spot. I think our best bet is maybe gonna be Physic her with Etzel. And then probably just dance Etzel and then Physic again. I don't see how else she's getting out of that. I probably could have also. And then just... We have to save the feet picks for later. I guess just take out this dragon. He's probably the scariest right now. How his spine is gonna look like Andy Hand's pretzel. Of course that guy's gonna be able to reach her. I think Pala might just be cooked. Not gonna lie, but I don't think we can continue this if Pala's not alive. I think that'll go exceedingly poorly for us. Oh, fucker. Can V even get over those mountains as a mounted unit, or am I just, like, boned? Whatever. Jesus, take the wheel. It's the fucking meteor guy. He's really the thorn in my side right now. I mean, as is, like, literally every other enemy unit, but him especially. And it's bullshit that you can't give the Elysian Whip after they're already a Draco Knight. Why the fuck not? Okay. Now you're gonna attack, of course. Okay. We're still in this chat. Hold my hand. Or don't. That might be a little gay. Hold my feet pics. I guess. I gotta stop joking about feet pics. It's never happening. Okay, we got... eyebrow race. Don't worry about it. Man, I wish Sita were still alive. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. We can get Minerva. Okay, we can get Minerva to this guy. She's not gonna be able to kill him, but she will be able to weaken him. This is important, okay. Have Kitsune Kasumi's girlfriend awakens her mystic aura. So everybody's awakening an aura form, got it. And Kaio's also really depressed, which is very important according to Christian. I think this is your third one, or is it your fourth? Third? Okay. You got 2 more. I think Paladin needs to take out this guy. Now, what is hitting Minerva? Is it this guy? It's that guy? Fuck, okay. We're just gonna hope Minerva's fine. I think we're gonna Etzel physic. We're running out of physic uses too. This is like getting shot in the knee while walking with crutches. It was already hard enough fitting everything into Twitch's shitty character limit. You're the one who decided that you were gonna post like 4 novellas into the chat. Alright, Jesus, take the wheel. Hopefully Pallet can survive another meteor hit. Okay, don't love that. I was hoping Navarre would bait that. I was not hoping Navarre would get hit by that. Fucker! I think it's really just the fact that, like, everything hits you in this game without fail. Nothing ever misses when I hope it does. Even though we're doing, like, 2 RN. So, like, a 20% chance to hit should be, like, a negative 10% chance to hit, realistically. Okay, and then we need to be really careful about that meteor guy because the line is, like, right here. Yeah, it's like everything always hits me every time. Even when Navarre only has like a 20% chance to hit, he has like a 90% chance to hit. We are not bringing Yimmer with us to endgame, for the record. Okay, the line is also like right on the other side of this bridge. I want to make sure Minerva's in a position to get safely over there before I do anything. And that means burning every single one of my physics staves, I guess. George, can you do anything? Of course you can't, buddy. I love you. You piece of shit. There we go. All you have to do is bully the blondes and then they behave better. That's just tips for life there. And you got a strength growth. I'm so proud of you. I'm actually gonna... Do we have another physics stave in here, actually? Because I'm starting to think maybe I want it. Oh, we do? Okay. Honestly, Cecil probably would have been the smarter one to be using the physics stave on. Just because she's got, like, way more... everything. It is unspeakably bizarre to see George do anything useful ever. I'm sure somebody likes Yimmer. Imagine not having heal staves. Listen, I'm a cheap-ass motherfucker, okay? Do I look like I'm gonna get heal staves? Okay, I think we just leave Palla here. She'll use her last Silver Lance use, and then we can be switching to Steel. And then Minerva... You feel like the kind of person to have, like, 2 emergency heal staves? I usually am, but I've also been emergently broke the entire time I've been playing this game, so I haven't wanted to spend any money. She got res. Who got res? Palla or Minerva? Fina, oh. That'll be useful, I guess. Fina is just, she's too good as a unit. Gotta nerf her. Oh, of course you fucking crit when you didn't need to. 5% growth rate or 5% crit rate? Growth rate? Oh my god. She's also got like 9 strength and like 24 speed, so... I'm sure she could be a semi-competent, unit if I actually wanted to. Okay, this is like the last safe space. That's a fast pool noodle wielder? Hell yeah. Okay, where on earth? Where does the meteor guy go? See, what I really need to do is get this asshole with the fucking tomahawk out of here. Because what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to get Minerva in position to run over to the village. And then just, like, camp on it, I guess. Actually, hold on. That might be a good strat. We get, like, Minerva to run over and camp on the village, and then Palla to run over and camp on the village, and then hopefully whatever comes to destroy the village, can't. When we cross this line. No, I don't want a physic. I want to use mend. I'm not sure exactly what's gonna be coming out of the shadows here, so... It also really bothers me how Zane only has 24 HP. Oh, he comes out of there. Fuck you. Well, if I had known he was coming out of there, I would have fucking parked somebody on top of it. Instead of walking off of it like a goddamn idiot. Fuck you, George. Piece of shit. Now Jagan's gonna tank my tactics rating. He's gonna make fun of me. All because you got doubled by a goddamn barbarian. There's the George I know and hate. Jagan can suck my fucking cock, okay? Fuck that guy. The Crispic is gonna be wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna move Cecil in. Marth is gonna take out this guy. The whole game is like, V, why are you dumb? I'm not dumb, damn it! I just don't care to engage in your bullshit, Jake, and fuck you. Okay, let's see. He won't join if you take 16 or more turns to visit the village. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Palla kill. I meant to check how many reinforcements we get. You choose the yellow line repeats 2 turns later too. Okay, who do I not care about? Somebody's gotta go stand on that fucking village. Brother, could it be? Is it really you? Minerva? You're wounded. I'll go get help. Don't bother. This wound is beyond help. Oh, look at him. He's all dirty. Hi. I'd rather you call for Prince Marth. I have something I must pass on to him. The prince will be here soon. Hold on, brother. I'll tend to your wound. Heh, to think I'd need your help in the end. Brother. Minerva, I have something to ask of you. Should I die? Give this tome to Prince Marth. This is as far as I can go. I leave the rest to you. Brother, Michalis. No, this isn't like you. When did you become so weak? The brother I knew was strong and noble. He always found his own way, never relying on anyone else. Do you hear me? I won't accept this. You're going to pass this on yourself, without the help of your younger sister. Am I being scolded now? Brother, listen to me. You cannot die here. You have to live. Man, that wyvern really wanted to fuck Michalis up, I guess. Cough, hot man. Hell yeah. It's a fort. Okay. Well, actually... let's see. Marth will go help you out next turn, I think. And then we gotta figure out how to get to the secret shop that's over here. She likes pathetic men in pain. It really is my type. Why is that a twirls hair moment for you? Yeah. Yeah. I like it when men suffer. I don't know. There's something about it that's really sexy. That maybe, you know what, maybe that explains why I like Devil May Cry so much. That is just like a non-stop carousel of suffering. But they do it quietly, as men should be. Alright, Chris. Maybe we get a shot in with Chris, and then... Aloes are hopeless. That's the best part. I'm not even aloe. I just like to watch men suffer attractively. Well, how would I not get doubled by the fucking thieves? They have like 22 speed. Not the dragon pike on the thief. Listen. It had higher accuracy. I wanted Minerva to get that damn kill. I want you to know that my jaw's on the floor. I'm agape and perplexed. Which part of that was so perplexing? I'm just curious. Did you read it? I did read it. Yeah, he's getting hit. Another person's unlocking their aura. And then they're cutting off a man's hand. What she said, that's unusual for her this stream. Don't you know that she's always a little psychotic? I decided, I didn't really have a word for it, but I kind of came to the realization a couple of like weeks ago where like, you know how sometimes you'll like walk in on a girl playing The Sims and you're like, oh my god, that's so fun, she's playing her cute little Sims game. And then you like look over her shoulder and she's got like a house with no doors that's on fire with like 8 Sims screaming and trying to run away but they can't. And then one of them's like in like a bricked up pool and they can't get out. That's the energy I want to move through life with, is, oh, isn't that cute? She's playing The Sims. I wonder what she's doing. Oh, God. That's insane. You just gotta keep them guessing, you know? Not that I would murder my Sims. I like my Sims too much. This is my second time here. I also don't normally understand attractions to people, especially not the less conventional ones. Female Sims players terrify me. Exactly. That's the vibe I want to carry in life. Listen, I don't kill my Sims because I make all of my Sims look like Fire Emblem characters so I can make them kiss. Okay, I can go over the mountains as Chris. Who should I give the talisman to? Probably Cecil, right? Sounds like killing your Sims would be a mercy. No, it's great. My Dimitri and Dedu Sims only have like 12 kids. Oh, that's how you open the script. Prince Michalis, what are you doing here? Those wounds, what happened to you? Marth, huh? I was waiting for you. For me? That's kind of gay. I think they should kiss. Take this. This is the Starlight Tome. You're giving this to me? Yes. Only this tome can damage Garnef. I stole it from him, but not without cost. Garnef, you say? Where is he now? At the Dragon's Altar. How pathetic. Somebody of my caliber would fall foul to Garnef? Marth, please, I'm not long for this world. Tell Minerva to save Maria in my place, please. Michalis. Marth, Leave Maria. I leave Maria to you. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Never as cute, sweet, cozy, girly pop about how she feels about ugly Animal Crossing villagers. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Animal Crossing fans scare me. You remember, like, Raymond? You remember, like, all of the insanity around Raymond, the fucking cat? And people were, like, sending each other death threats over, like, this fucking Animal Crossing cat? Alright, this is your last message, Christian. The scene between their universes and the antiverse, accessible through the mirror realm. Okay. Okay, so Kaio, dies, I guess. I'm not an Animal Crossing fan, but I'm friends with some. Yeah, I'm not really a huge Animal Crossing fan either, but I did play New Horizons because I was stuck inside like everybody else. So, I needed something to do. Alright, I assume McAllis is fine, and we're just gonna get him later, right? So do you visit the village again? I don't know, do I? I played Pokemon Coliseum in XD in quarantine. Oh, dude, I don't know if I did that in quarantine, but I replayed Pokemon Coliseum recently, and that shit holds up. Fucking love Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, McAllis doesn't join until after you finish the chapter. I love Pokemon Coliseum. Hoping my opinion on Coliseum improves when I replay it soon. Okay, I will fully admit that part of the reason why I like Pokemon Coliseum so much is because I remember playing it with my brother when we were, like, young. I actually own XD. Like, I own, like, a physical copy of XD. I played a little bit of it, and then I kind of lost interest. I think it's because they didn't let me play as a girl. I don't want to play as a smelly little boy. No offense to all the smelly little boys in the chat. I'm starting to feel more and more like getting the NSO upgrade might be worth it soon, just with how much shit is on there now. I own them both physically. My parents got both for my 20th birthday for me during a rough time. Well, I'm glad you got Pokemon out of it. We can just write off his name and pretend his name is V. Get the virtual boy on NSO. Oh boy. How did you find this place? What'll it be today? I'm sorry I killed your husband. Okay, so we were gonna get this energy drops, the spirit dust, the speed wings, and like definitely the angelic robes, right? At least. I absolutely adore XD, but Coliseum and I don't get along. Yeah. You know, like, from my understanding, that's most people's opinion. Where XD is seen as by far the better game. I don't have the nostalgia associated with XD that I have with Coliseum, so it's a little bit harder for me to get into. Okay, let's get the talismans and the Draco shields as well. I think I have enough money for this shit. I'm sure if I had played both as a kid, I would probably like one more than the other, but eh. I don't know if it's worth it to get the fucking secret books, but sure. We'll get 2 secret books as well. Or 3 even. 3 secret books. Holy shit, we are fucking rolling in it. Okay. Now we'll just have to remember to actually use those. They are all going to V because she sucks. So it's really necessary. Oh shit, and we hit B rank staves. Did you see the new Pokemon announcement, Seth? We talked about it a little bit earlier. We seem to be a very Pom Bomb oriented chat here, so. And then somebody wanted the gecko. I don't remember who said they wanted the gecko, but somebody did. Gekwa? Is that its name? I'll be honest, I was only paying attention to Pom Bomb. He's such a cute little puppy. Actually, is there somebody who, like, needs a level who I could, like, kill this guy with? Or should I just... I probably shouldn't even bother. Who cares? I wonder what they're basing the region on. It's definitely tropical. I don't know. My guess is, like... maybe the Amazon, maybe? Maybe, like, the Philippines? The Philippines are tropical, right? Or, like, Indonesia? Something in the Southeast Asian region is what my guess would be. Which, actually, if it's Indonesia, I have an Indonesian friend who might be excited. I'll have to tell him. I don't know if we've gotten, like, a specific inspiration as of yet. If so, that's unironically stupid. Nobody said that Japan couldn't be, like, a little low-key racist. Oh, hell yeah, Merrick! I was hoping you'd crit. I'm excited. Though, my one complaint about the tropical regions is that the fashion is so lacking. Like, listen, okay, actually, I didn't really like Alola. But, the fashion in Alola was such a drag. Because it was all just like, here's 10 different variation of shorts and a tank top. Actually, the trailer, I looked at the YouTube comments on the trailer, and the top comment was like, the IGN 7 out of 10 too much water guy just fell to his knees in my local Walmart. So, this is the Dragon's Altar, the place where Divine Dragon Naga banished the Earth Dragons. Indeed, Medius, the altar's guardian, could not tolerate the human race's atrocities against the Manicheets. Thus, he gathered the surviving dragonkin, forming the Dorian Empire. All to obliterate mankind. He was vanquished by Henri once and then defeated a second time by you. However, Earth Dragons boast tremendous life force and cannot be completely eliminated so easily. Even now, they sleep at this altar. Are we just gonna, like, commit a fucking genocide? Pokemon actually replied to IGN's post about Winds and Waves with a 7.8 out of 10. I was howling. Did they actually? That's hilarious. You mean to say they'll awaken? Not exactly. Even sleeping Earth dragons should not awaken for centuries or so. The next time Medius awakens, though, he will rise as a terrifying shadow dragon. No, wait. Perhaps, yes. I see, so that's why Garnef. What's the matter, Lord Goto? Prince Marth, I have finally realized the reason why Garnef kidnapped the clerics. He intends to use them to resurrect Medius. To hasten the awakening of a dragon requires the life force of pure maiden women. Okay. Maria, sure. I'll believe it. Okay? Lena? Ain't no fucking way Lena's a virgin. Knowing this, Garnef kidnapped them. And Elise is not a fucking virgin, are you kidding me? Unless Merrick's just that down bad for her that he was, whatever. I think Lena's a virgin. Dude, no, Julius is like... We all know that she was dying to give it up for Julius. I fucking love that Pokemon did that, by the way. It's okay if it's dragons. So that means Elise and the others are at this very altar. See, this is why, okay. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here. This is why women should be sluts, okay? Because if you're a whore, you don't get sacrificed to the evil earth dragon for being a pure, innocent maiden. Okay? What the fuck is the point of keeping my purity if I'm just gonna get fucking yeeted into the maw of a dragon for it? I'd rather have sex and protect myself, you know what I mean? Oh, this is one for the YouTube shorts! Yeah, same as Merrick and Nina. Oh, actually, that's hilarious that he took Nina. Which, that means Hardin definitely didn't get any. Post this on Reddit. Oh, no. But we all know that Nina fucked Camus. Like, come on. And you know what? There's no shame in it. Anyway, so that means Elise and the others are in this very altar? Indubitably. Marth, you must hurry. They're in grave danger. Medius is awakening. It's only a matter of time. Sir Yimmer, please forgive me for earlier. I'm not taking his hair. It's fine, I don't mind at all. It's rare to see someone like me anyway. But it's so warm dressing like this. Why doesn't anybody else do this? I don't get it. Oh, is it warm? Yeah, it's great during winter. Hey, why don't you try wearing this for a change? It's a hat made from animal hide. Just wear it. You're gonna see how amazing it is right away. No. This is, wow, it's a pretty great hat. See, it fits you well. Do you want to wear it for a bit? No. Oh no, I don't think it suits me. That's so too bad, but oh well. I'm sorry, after you went to all that trouble, too. It's fine, I don't mind at all. It's actually cool. No, I'm sorry. Brother. Brother, why? Why here? You would have had a wolf on your... See, why don't they let me preview it before I make the decision? I thought I was gonna get his hair. Brother, why? Why here? I never wanted to fight you. I just wanted things to be like they used to with you and Maria. Brother, Michalis, brother... Your tears, how long has it been since I saw them last? What, Michalis, are you... I don't plan on dying in front of you, Minerva. I'd be an endless laughing stock. Well, you would be dead, so it wouldn't fucking matter, okay? So swallow your pride. The Michalis you knew would never die in a place like this. Am I right? Brother, oh brother. Don't get the wrong idea. You and I are still enemies. That will not change. The incompetence of your army sickens me. I'm doing my fucking best, you piece of shit! So you leave me with no choice but to help. Thank goodness, you finally returned to your old self. I understand. Until the Shadow Dragon breathes his last, let us borrow your strength. Michalis is incapable of abandoning his pride, and that is why it will be really, really sexy when I break him. In front of the towering craggy mountain, a stone bridge. Then, a stone spiraling stairway, that's a lot of stone, that seemed to stretch up toward the heavens. Damn, you have two men scolding you now. It's just like when I was a fucking teenager. I wish you could see how my face looked when you said that. Oh, clearly it was full of laughter and admiration. From the rough, bare rocks, ominous roars and deep breathing could be heard. My foot is cramping up so bad. As if the very mountain itself were alive, the dragon's altar, an ancient relic of the old dragon kin. The place where Naga, the divine dragon king, sealed the earth dragons. And now, 600 years later, the earth dragons were awakening. Countless evil demons were being born. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Dude, I sleep so fucking good at night. The question is getting to bed on time. Okay, let's see here. Appearing. Enemies on chests 1 and 2 move on turn 6. There's a Worm Slayer and a Dragon Pike. Well, there's like, what, 3 more chapters? I think we can definitely get through this one today. And then we'll see how we are. We'll see how we do. Imagine sleeping at night could not be me. I hated this chapter? Oh no. That's not good news for me, usually. This one was the chapter that finally broke me. Yay! Okay, so this is the Dragon's Altar. An ominous place for sure. I can hear the roars of dragons coming from somewhere. Yes, it's dangerous to stay here for too long. Once we're ready, let's go deeper at once. I am so fucking pumped to be playing a game that only requires one screen again probably not next week. Soon. Cause then we will have space for the Dante cam again. FE12 Endgame is brutal. Oh, great. Who would have anticipated that Garnef would kidnap the clerics to try and revive the Shadow Dragon Medius? The clerics will be in danger if we delay. We have to stop Medius's revival. Sorry for counting so much on you, V. I have high hopes for your performance. Do you? Because you haven't been fucking acting like it. No spoilers, I never made it out. No spoilers. Okay, now you guys are worrying me. Sir Zane. He seems to have gone elsewhere yet again. Hello, V. Oh, sire. What excellent timing. There's something I want to ask of you. Yes, sire? Anything for you. Thank you, then. Once this war is over, would you allow me the honor of being your husband? Hello, Sir Zane. Damn, you saw right through me. Yeah, 'cause he's fucking married to Sita. Of course, Prince Marth would never say something. Okay, but yeah, sometimes I think people might exaggerate the difficulty of things, so I try not to be too prejudiced before we go in, you know? Of course, Prince Marth would never say something that ridiculous. That's funny. I could fool the others just fine. Oh well, see ya. Hold it. What is it? Who else did you deceive while imitating Prince Marth? Tell me all the details now. Ah! I cannot allow anybody who would tarnish Prince Marth's reputation to exist. Get him, V. Depending on what you've done. Stop it, you're scaring me. I was just kidding. Sir Zane. This was just the straw that broke the Arrow Ace's nerd's back. That's fair. Are you like the kind of Arrow Ace that writes way too much fanfiction? Or are you the kind of Arrow Ace that writes no fanfiction at all? Both are fine. I'm just curious. 'Cause, like, there's two kinds of people out there. Sir Yimmer, we shall now advance toward the upper levels. Yeah, gotcha, V. Just ask me if you need anything. I'll do my best for everyone. I currently write no fanfiction, but damn do I want to. You should. Sir Yimmer, you're really kind. Are you thinking like Jen, or are you thinking like saucy? Like saucy fanfic? I've spent only a short time with you, and I can already tell. Therefore, I must apologize again for my rudeness earlier. It's fine, it's fine. I already get what you're feeling. You're really nice. Morth sure got lots of nice people. I'm relying on you, V. Yes, from now until this war is over. I'm counting on you too, Sir Yimmer. What about me gives the impression I'd write something saucy. Okay, because within the Aero Ace fanfic writers, there's two kinds. There's like the kinds that just write Gen, and then there's the kinds who write the filthiest shit you've ever read in your entire life. And again, there's no in between. Speaking of saucy, Agmasita fucking Marth, I was promised. I didn't have time. I'm sorry. I was working on a different fanfic, and then I was, working like an adult who has a job. I don't even read smut. Why would I write it? I don't know. I didn't know that you don't read smut. Okay, I guess, we could probably just put Starlight into the convoy this chapter. I'm guessing that Garneff's not gonna show up. I have ideas, but no motivation to work on said ideas. That's fair. Okay, we're just gonna do that for a moment, and then Cecil is gonna use that talisman. And then we're doing everybody's favorite activity, which is, of course, inventory management. I have a really hard time writing when I'm, like, in the midst of, like, hella depressive episodes. However, once I come out of those depressive episodes, I am like, I'm gonna write 10 chapters of this fanfic, and I'm gonna get them all out within, like, a week's timeline of each other. Acefic writers are either comically vanilla or genuinely the freakiest beyond freaky mankind has to offer. You get it, Roran. I'm just saying, like, if you've read, like, think of the filthiest smut you've ever read, I would bet money that an Ace person wrote it. A Jill Lethe retelling and forcing one of my favorite haiku characters through a traumatic experience I went through. Sounds like fun. Well, not the traumatic experience, I mean the writing part. Okay, what's the speed cap on paladins? I'm giving all of these to V because she sucks. I guess I'll find out if I hit the cap. I mean, because if the cap is like 23, then I don't want to waste a speed wing, but... Trust it wasn't fun, but that's a story for if I feel like it. Now, please don't feel obligated to share your trauma live on and in concert. That's okay. I believe you. Okay, we got 24 now. 25, it's 25, okay. Well. Paladins have a 25 speed cap, thank you. As I have just discovered. Oh, let's see. I guess I'll take another Draco shield and maybe a talisman. I wasn't fast enough, it's okay. Maybe not the talisman. Let's see. My other thought was maybe giving Pala some talismans, but I don't know if that would be helpful. Oh, how's McAllis? Is he any good? He's got lances. That's nice. Good for him. Let's see here. We're gonna drop Yimmer anyways, so... He's not bad. He's got some bad crit avoid. So what I'm hearing is the only stat booster I didn't buy would have been actually useful on him. His luck is so bad. That's hilarious. But I mean, 20 defense and 19 strength is not terrible. I'll probably bring him. And he's almost at the speed cap for his class. So... I think he'll be worthwhile. Late game flunky, got it. Okay, I'm trying to think who the talismans would best be used on. I feel like 10 is like a somewhat acceptable res stat, right? So maybe Pala, just to give her a little extra survivability. That's not what I wanted. And also because I like her, and I think she's pretty, and I want her to be really good. Because she's pretty, and I like her. Are you sure I can't use an Elysian Whip on her? Damn. By the time I got them, everybody was promoting anyways. What the fuck? Okay, so now she's got like 13 res, so that's good for her. Maybe... What's the defense cap on Draco Knights? I could probably Google this myself and like know, but... Okay. Wyvern Lord, I guess. Wait, this is for... No, why? I specifically Googled FE12. Why did you give me FE13? I didn't ask for FE13, now did I? It gave me FE13, Engage, and Path of Radiance. New Mystery of the Emblem? Cap is 30? Okay. This is why I don't Google anything myself, because I can't fucking find it anyways. I mean... I feel like 20 is a very respectable defense stat, but maybe we could push it a little higher since we have all of the Draco shields anyways? And then, I don't know, maybe I can give some skill books to Minerva or something so that she doesn't have such a dog shit hit rate. Because I think I've got, like, a couple of those. Yeah, I've got, like, 3. We're just juicing Pala, and then if she can't do it, we'll just fucking die, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now who could use a little extra HP? Minerva also, honestly, but Minerva's not that great, so... Sita. Sita could definitely use an angelic robe. I guess also it wouldn't hurt to use one on Zane, but he's kind of... I'm really kind of just keeping him around as an additional, like, flex unit staff bot for the most part. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then maybe... Why do I have a feeling I knew? Let's just give one to Cecil, fuck it. And then I also want to give her the spirit dusts. I actually don't know what the magic cap is, but... $30, okay, that's kind of what I figured. And then I guess, Oh my god, Etzel only has 12 magic! You know, stabbing me in the chest would be less painful than saying that about Minerva, true or not? Listen, I like her too. I think she's wonderful and gorgeous and sexy, and she can step on me, however. I did not want to grab the angelic robe. I wanted to grab the spirit dust. Okay, and then, let's see. Who else could use a little extra speed? Most of my characters are honestly kind of capped on their speed at this point, so... Give it to Fina. Like, I could give it to Merrick, but he's, like, one off from the cap, so... And giving Zane literally anything is completely pointless, except for HP. So I guess I'll give him the last angelic robe. Just so he's not quite so squishy. And then what else do I still have? I still have, like, arm scrolls, speedwing, secret books. Does anybody have, like, low enough skill that I'm, like, worried about them? Probably Minerva. Alright. She gets one secret book for fun. I actually don't... See, like, there's so many skills at this point where I'm just like, this feels like way too esoteric for me to fully understand exactly what giving you a secret book would do. Like, I know it would probably improve your hit rate, but I did, like, the calculation, I don't know how to do it, so... V should probably also have another weapon. Skill is hit and crit chance. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like, how much an extra point of that is really gonna do for me. You know what I mean? Do I have another lady sword in here, maybe? I guess sworn I did. Oh, it's only got 3 uses. I could take Luke's sword. Take a steel sword just in case we need it, and then... I think everybody else is good. I guess I could take a steel lance for Michalis as well, just in case, so we're not constantly wearing out the silver. Found another killing edge. Fuck, okay. Etzel... Let's bring a mend stave for you. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. That only took 20 minutes. Let's go. Oh, hi. Prince Marth, in this altar lurks many savage barbarians and mage dragons long gone mad. They have fallen under Garnef's spell and will attack you given the chance. Garnef's servants, the heretic priests, possess great power. They are not to be taken lightly. If you let this battle drag on, it may become fiercer than you can handle. Do not stop. Make for the end at once. Once you defeat Garnef, retrieve the falchion that he stole from Altea. Yeah, when did he do that? And why has nobody brought it up until now, I don't think? Though it has been a couple of weeks, I don't know. Maybe they did bring it up. As you well know, without the falchion, defeating Medius will be nigh impossible. I understand, Lord Gota. My friends and I shall sally forth to the deepest depths of the altar. Ow, I hit my hand. It would be wise to bring this ally with you. She has deigned to lend you her strength. Hi, Nagi. Why did I think we only got you if everybody died? Or was that in the last game? You're another ally from the previous war, sire? No, I don't believe we've ever met, but why? I have the strangest feeling that I know her. My name is Nagi. I will stop the enemy. You must hurry to the throne room. Go, this time everything must end. So that's just Naga, right? That's just Naga's human Sona. Also, thanks for telling me to bring her with me. Is she even... Oh, there she is. Okay, never mind. She's kind of hot, though. I do appreciate her. Okay, so are these guys the ones where, like, you can't hit them with some bullshit or something? There was something there, right? Okay, let's see. There's a Wormslayer and a Dragon Pike in the chests or whatever. Or is that just on the mage dragons? Or are they standing? They're standing on the chests, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if it's worth my time to go out of my way to go get those. Mage dragons have really high res, if that's what you mean. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Guess they do. Does the mage breath, Does the mage breath hit from 2 range? That's what I want to know. It does not. At least not on hard mode, which is the only mode I care about. Alright, V, are you gonna be competent now? Holy shit, he has 47 HP. We're literally immune to magic in FE1, but I might be remembering wrong. I don't know. Does the mage... This might be a dumb question, but does the mage breath hit res instead of defense? Okay, you have fucking swarm because you suck. Oh, I didn't bring any, like, door keys, did I? I think Etzel's holding a master key still. I don't think I ever took that off of him, so we should be good to go. As long as Etzel doesn't die. I want that fortify, though. Holy shit. Okay. I want that fortify that I'll never use, because I never do. He has a door key. Okay, so, chat, I'm thinking that our strategy today is YOLO. Sound like a plan? This is gonna go so poorly for me. Do the mage dragons, like, move to intercept me, or do I have to attack them first? I love a good fuck it we ball run, though. That's honestly, like, all of my Fire Emblem gameplay. depends on the dragon. Well, what does this one do? They move if you're in range like most enemies. Okay, well then I'm fucked. Because I just put V right in her range. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe in us, chat. Even if you don't believe in me, I believe in us. I brought so many goddamn wyverns to this. Whoa, where'd you get 11 res from? Okay, Nagi's gonna be our bait, I suppose. I believe in the hot man. You shouldn't. Hot men will disappoint you. I'm so disappointed that they're so slow, though. Oh, 17. Okay, I was worried about nothing. Unless it doubles or something. And we crit? Drugs are the way. And we got res. And now I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Wendy was correct about mage dragons being immune to magic, by the way. Oh, like in this game, too? Or like just in FE1. For the record, Twitch, that was not an endorsement of the use of drugs. We do not approve of drug use in this stream. Call it a performance enhancer, if you must. Wiki says it's in this too, and I think I remember that. Okay. Minerva, your hit rates are so ass. Winners don't use drugs except steroids, in which case use lots of drugs. Anyone watch the Olympics this year? I did a bit. I watched the figure skating mostly. I'm not interested in sports. I like the Winter Olympics. I watched some of the skiing. Yeah, I watched like the women's downhill slalom or whatever it was. That's pretty good. I mainly watched the figure skating because the American gal got gold. And I was kind of excited for that because I'm kind of sick of like the last 5 times that I've watched Olympic figure skating. It's been like starved Russian children. So that was kind of nice. I know the US men's hockey team can eat shit, though. Yeah, I saw they, like, insulted the women's hockey team. Like, bro, you know that the women's hockey team is, like, way more consistent and better than you, right? I did not realize Fina was in the way there. It's fine. I watched highlights. Spain's not really that good in winter, so most of my country supported Italy when no Spanish, to the point of Italians noticing. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about being American, is you have to actually pay attention to, like, both of them. Because we're usually a very strong presence in both. The fact that the palette can't double now is screwing me. I don't care to watch the Olympics right now because I don't feel like cheering for my country in them. That's also completely valid. I didn't watch most of it, mostly because I have a job. Yeah, I saw the women's team getting insulted, which is like super fucking lame. Cause again, they're like way more consistent than you. The men's hockey team hasn't won a fucking medal since 1980. Like, or a gold medal since 1980. But gold is the only color we care about. So, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? This really is like being a woman in a microcosm, though. It's like men win one medal 35 years ago, and they get an entire goddamn movie made about it. Like 40 years ago. It's been a while. Women win a gold medal like every other Olympics, and nobody gives a shit. It's the bronze medal celebration meme. I like to see Trump even try to run, but his bone spurs. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure out a way to... It's gonna take like 3 all piling on this guy just to kill him, and that's annoying. It's Cankles now, ma'am. I also saw that he invited them to the White House and then fed them McDonald's. Like, imagine being like an internationally recognized athlete in your sport and you get invited to the White House and they feed you fucking McDonald's. Like, God. Barcelona 1992 shooting event where a woman won, so they banned women in 96 and separated the events in 2000. Yep. I love fragile men. Alright, McAllis. Kill. I did not know the Seahawks didn't accept the invitation after the Super Bowl. It's like crazy too, cause like not to like make this not political or anything, but McDonald's isn't even good anymore. It's not filling it, like all it does is give me heartburn. I'm still hungry afterward. It's insane. I just eat at Five Guys if I want a fast food burger joint. God, I haven't had Five Guys in forever. There's like not a good one around me. Sometimes I'll get like Cane's still, but... It's like kind of a hike to go get that for me, so... I don't want to get it all the time. I like Wendy's, but there's no good ones around me. Dude, I was like so gutted when I found out the Wendy's close to me like closed. So now I have to go like twice as far out to get Wendy's. And I found out because like, we had like a huge snowstorm and the parking lot like wasn't even plowed and all the signs were gone. It's just very inconveniently placed, so I have to DoorDash if I want Cane's. I refuse to pay for DoorDash. I don't even know if I can DoorDash where I am. It's like not dense enough, you know what I mean? It's a really good Moe's nearby. I don't know what Moe's is. I do enjoy complaining drink cup sizes in America and Europe. Your small is between our medium and large cups in capacity. Okay, to be fair though, you're not supposed to drink the whole, like, yes, it's big, but you also are expected to have, like, at least 25% of it just be ice, right? I got sick at a Wendy's for a long time because I ate a shit ton of Wendy's chicken nuggets during the aforementioned traumatic experience. Oh, dude, I feel you. I kind of used to do that with McDonald's whenever I was sad. How the women's team got to eat with Stanley, Tucci, and Milan. Did we? I didn't mention that part, but I did not know that part. But I know, like, wasn't it like Flava Flav invited them to his house for a party or something? There was something like that I saw. Okay, let's do B. Southwestern Grill. Oh, you know what? No, we do have that. Well, we don't have one near me, but there used to be one by my university. I would pass it all the time. Now we're just talking about fast food. I'll eat Cane's. I'm still like a little bit too much into Taco Bell. I'll be real. I fucking love Taco Bell. Apparently Flava Flav is a consistent supporter of women's sports. I love that, honestly. I love that for him. I tried eating Taco Bell once. How did it go? Did you survive? Can somebody please explain to me why they keep inviting Snoop Dogg to every Olympics? I'm not saying he can't come, I'm just confused as to why he keeps getting invited. The quesadilla I got was too spicy. They had like these taquitos like 2 years ago at Taco Bell, and I still think of them sometimes. Name recognition. Be honest with me, what the fuck does Snoop Dogg even do anymore? Like, he's at every Olympics, and I don't understand why. And it's like, is he relevant even? Is he even relevant anymore? I don't know. I'm the type of white person who can't do any kind of spicy food. I was actually getting really good at building my spicy food tolerance, and then I got acid reflux. So I'm not allowed to do that anymore. They got rid of the Doritos Locos Taco flavors, mean they just left the nacho cheese. Really? Is that why the last time I got, like, the Discovery Luxe box, everything was, like, not Dorito flavored? I don't know why I healed Zane. He's just gonna untransform in, like, a turn. I definitely like seasoning on food and stuff, but spicy food and I are mortal enemies. No, I feel that. Oh my god, Automod actually held a comment that made sense to hold. Thank you, Automod. That's the first time you've ever held a get free viewers on whatever website message for me. They had Cool Ranch, but no, nice things have to go, I guess. Okay, what is, like, the Superior's flavor of Dorito? Are we Cool Ranch girlies in the chat, or are we, like, regular girlies in the chat? So spicy food just makes my mouth itch for an hour? Really? I did not know that had any correlation to your lip size. I'm gonna assume that nothing from the other side of this door is going to attack me until after we open it, so... 8, 20, turn 6, 8, and 10 hard, and then turn 4 to 8 lunatic. Turn are we on? 5, okay. I like spicy sweet chili Doritos. Okay. Sometimes I'll do the spicy Doritos. I'm a Cool Ranch guy. Does that count? Sure, you can be a guy even as you're a girly. I guess Nagi would probably make the most sense to yeet. I haven't eaten a lot of Doritos. I like go back and forth. Like, I will eat way too many Cool Ranch Doritos, and then I will be like, I'm sick of Cool Ranch, I can't eat Cool Ranch for a while, and then I'll just eat regular for a while. It's a cycle. Okay, let's open the door. Ha! Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna trust that Navarre is gonna crit. You fucking failed me, you stupid bastard. I eat goldfish and Cheez-Its way more as a snack. Dude, I love Cheez-Its. Every fucking time I eat Cheez-Its, I feel like dog shit lately. Like, I feel so trash. And I don't know what it is. Oh, you crit, Cecil. I mean, I love you for that, but still. Oh, let's see. Too bad I don't still have Bina alive. This room is where I became a broken shell of a man, by the way. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That was a really good Merrick level up. Kind of annoyed. I mean, I have a feeling that Nagi would probably be a good option here. Anybody who has the ability to equip a javelin should probably be over here. Oh, these guys have meteor, don't they? Of course they do, why wouldn't they? Alright, I would rather he imitate Cecil, but if I have to pick one, I guess Merrick. I don't even have any warp uses left for the record, so... We're just hoping we don't die. Sound like a plan? We're definitely gonna die if McAllis is in range of 2 of those, and he is. That's fine, he wasn't really doing much anyways. Oh wow, you're so cool, you have Fortify, fuck you! Navarre! You're supposed to crit. That's your entire job, is that you can crit things. The stream just kind of buffered a lot. Was that just me? I don't know, everybody. Is the stream okay for you guys? Probably. I didn't see the bitrate go down on my end. Yes, I didn't have any issues. Wait, one arm over. Are you saying that you did have issues or that you didn't? Also, I wasn't looking. Did somebody important just die? I didn't? Okay, it's probably just you. Try refreshing it. Oh, now they're moving. Nagi almost got one tapped. Oh yeah, I see that now, thanks. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to hang on to the Worm Slayer. So I guess we'll go Steel. That should kill. I mean, honestly, that would have been a really effective strategy, just parking Navarre there if he could have critted ever. Okay, yeah, they are immune to magic. We have confirmed. We have confirmation that the mage dragons are immune to magic. That's probably fine. What I'm thinking is... See, you have Meteor. We can get Pala around all these guys to take out the guy with Meteor. It's really the Meteor tome. It's like the Siege tomes that are really screwing me. And then we could do... I think Marth can come around here and take out this guy. I want to be very tactical about how I deploy Cecil here. Back to before, apparently, Flava Flav founded the women's water polo team. Oh, sorry, funded the women's water polo team's trip to Paris 2024. I kind of adore that. I need to go down this rabbit hole. One of my favorite harder difficult strategies in this game is turning sages into sword masters with 11 sword just to have a higher speed cap. That is kind of brilliant. Okay, and then Nagi takes out this guy. Can I also just say I know almost nothing about Flava Flav? Like, I don't think I could name one thing he's done ever. Since Swordmasters get an automatic C rank in swords, do they really? 19 and 19's not 37, right? No. Wait, no, it's 38, right? Snipers get the same for bows. That's actually really useful to know. Look at me, I'm learning how to do math. I did not realize that Zane's health was that low. Oh shit. It's okay, it's gonna be okay. Where did Etzel go, actually? He's got the master key over here. Okay, Merrick's... No, sorry, not Merrick. Zane is fine. I mean, honestly, we might as well just move everybody this way. You turn Reese into the swordsman, and then he could contribute with both the Levin sword and the Worm Slayer. Yeah, but why would I want to use him is the question that I currently have. Alright, Pala, I believe that you can survive this. I think Mars should be fine here. Hell yeah. That's my boy! I can see why they put you in Super Smash Bros. First. Other than the fact that you're just, like, the first. Oh wow, you're so cool! You're so cool! Fuck you! I hate... Fortify is probably my villain origin story in this game. I do not like how they put them so out of the way just to extend these maps a little bit. Kind of the light reflection of the 3DS reclassing in terms of weapon rank. I kind of hate reclassing in Fates if you don't do it really early. Okay. I think Fortify can suck my dick. Let's see. I think Pal's job is mainly just making sure that these guys die. Like the meteor dude. Is Fortify infinite range in this game? I think so, yeah. I'm just tactically deploying Nagi to take out these mage dragons while, like, Cecil and Marth clean up the rest. FE8 18 has, like, 5 uses. I would take 5 uses over what we're getting now. Don't crit me. Thank you. I'll be honest, chat. Unless some, like, really crazy shit happens, this has not been that bad. Other than Fina dying, which did kind of suck. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get, like, some guy spawning here and, like, here in a minute, but Minerva can just die for her country. Or my country, more specifically. She kind of betrayed her country, but that's okay. Not a huge deal. Yeah, she's not gonna kill anyways, so who cares? Who is texting me? I got 2 links to Twitter, which means my friend probably sent me Devil May Cry fan art. I don't think this is going on the top 10 in my list. Honestly, I feel like I've played enough New Mystery to, like, accurately tier it with the other Fire Emblem games. I think Shadow Dragon is, like, a very solid, like, C-tier game for me. It's not my favorite. It's not, like, a horrible game, but it, like, I don't know. I probably would have had a more enjoyable experience if I had played on a harder difficulty. And this one's, like, maybe a B. Like, it's not bad, but I don't know. It's not my favorite either. Our 1 to 2 range in Lunatic, by the way, probably the reason I don't touch anything of a Maniac, yeah. I guess it'd probably be harder if I bothered going for those chests, but I don't care enough to do that. I definitely like New Mystery more than Shadow Dragon. I do think New Mystery's a much better game. It's not my favorite. Sire, there are stairs leading further in. This way, if you please. Chapter 23, Dark Pontifex Lives. We're really not getting Falchion until, like, the last chapter, huh? V, just ahead is the Dark Pontifex Garnef, possibly the strongest sorcerer alive, or dead. V, your resistance to magic is impeccable. You might just be our strongest hope of defeating Garnef. I'm not! But what the fuck? Yes, if you're there, then we stand to win. Good thing I used those fucking talismans. I recently finished my second FE4 playthrough. What'd you think of it this time? Shadow Dragon felt a lot more approachable to me when I went for higher difficulties. You can't win against Karna. I didn't think I could. Sire, I'm honored. I'll give it my all. Shadow Dragon is much easier to break than New Mystery. Yeah, I think that's why I enjoy New Mystery more, is it's a little more on the rails. I've also not been, like, you know, I haven't been, like, forging a bunch of weapons and shit this time. Like I did with Shadow Dragon, and I was already playing Shadow Dragon on, like, normal, so, you know. Starting hard mode, then appearing turns 9, 11, and 13. We get 2 fire dragons, 2 sorcerers. Looks like they all spawn from behind. And then there's like 2 white spaces? Okay, turns 11 and 13, we get 2 mage dragons on the white squares. So... Wait, what is in those chests? Hammern and Alm. Can I even get those? I don't think I have like a warp save anymore. Didn't update enemy types or account for the weapon triangle at all in Shadow Dragon. It's still my favorite FE game aside from Patty and Shannon suddenly being married, and I couldn't do shit about it. That is one thing I hope for if we do get an FE4 remake, is I would like a little more control over who's boning. That is like half the reason I play Fire Emblem. Shadow Dragon enemies are like 80% horse, so Sita is a goddess. New Mystery has better enemy variety. That too. Okay, so do you think I could finish this today? We've only been going for about 2.5 hours. You're getting Lachesis to do and you're gonna like it. There's this map and another. Yeah, do you think we could do just this map today at least? Or do you think we should save it? Because if we do this map today, we could always do Endgame next week, and then we could try and see if we can clean up those extra maps that we haven't done yet, because everybody told me to wait until after I'd beaten the game. These maps are pretty brutal. That's what you guys said about the last map, though, and it wasn't that hard. This map, definitely you could do it. Okay. I'm thinking we just kind of keep, like, piggybacking Nagi to hit the mage dragons as we go up, and then... Yeah, we could always start it, and then if I'm like, fuck it, never mind, we can just not do it. How long do you have? I mean, I don't really have a time gate on this week, so... I just would like to leave enough opportunity for us to do the Fempregnator tier list for Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Oh boy. Listen, we gotta give the people what they want, okay? Honestly, I might drop Minerva and bring the Callus instead. We also have the monster of 3 houses that we need to get started on soon. The tier list or the game? Yeah, I really want to get to 3 houses because I'm getting a little bit nervous because we don't know when Fortune's Weave is coming out. And I want to do the streams for 3 houses before Fortune's Weave comes out. My favorite character in FE is a Path of Radiance girl, so that'll be interesting. Which Path of Radiance girl? That's the real question I have. Is it Neffany? Neffany is not getting anyone pregnant, for the record. Mia might. I don't know. I mentioned them by name already, did you? I don't remember. Titania. Titania is getting everybody pregnant. Alincia, I think, could. Why am I telling you guys now? I gotta save something for the tier list. Alright, drop Minerva, bring the Collis. Are you just gonna guess every single female Path of Radiance character? Oh, is it, I'm guessing it's either Jill or... Is it Lethe, or... Yeah, Lethe. It's Jill, right. I think, yeah, because you mentioned writing the Lethe Jill fanfiction earlier. I remember things sometimes. Sir Jagan, in the innermost room, the Dark Pontifex Garnef, is waiting. Listen well, Garnef cannot be damaged by regular weapons. The Mhulu tome he possesses has the power to block our attacks. Only the Starlight tome can pierce Garnef's shadowy veil. What happens if you just don't visit that village? Do we just fucking die? If we don't have Starlight, then we'll have no choice but to try and seize the throne without fighting Garnef. That reminds me. Thank you for the reminder, Jakin. We need to give Cecil that. Because she's not holding it yet. And we need to make sure she doesn't fucking die. Garnef moves so you dodge him and seize. Oh, okay. The Dragon's Altar is awash with a rather ominous presence. Here, the Dark Pontifex Garnef is planning to revive the Shadow Dragon Medius. We must rescue the kidnapped clerics. Let's hurry thee. Wait, do we actually recruit anyone here? No. Ooh. This song. Garnef moves... oh, yeah, I already read that. You want the falchion, so fight. Oh, yeah. I want Marth to be able to use his weapon for one battle. Lady Nagi, about next battle. We're advancing to the next floor. It'll likely be an intense battle, but we don't have a minute to lose. You are mysterious. Huh? You are being guided by a mysterious fate. I don't know who, but you're guided by someone similar to you. Are you fortune-telling? Is she breaking the fourth wall? Because I'm not anything like this fucking loser. Do not insult me like that, Nagi. Truly, I did feel like what you described every now and then. Hope you train Julian to tank hits. You need him to recruit Lena, Merrick for Elise, and Minerva for Maria, and Sirius for Nina. Well, what the fuck is the point of recruiting them on the last goddamn map? Your name. Tell me your name. I'm V. V, tell me. What can I do for you? I want to help you. Apparently nothing. To get the good ending, I have to get them for the good ending? Fuck. Recruiting them is important. Fuck. Okay. Fine. You know, I wish I still had warp stave uses at this point. I'm again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, Autobots roll out. So you've come, boy. How many times must you get in my way? Enough, I tire of our games. Garnef, what have you done with my sister and the others? Release them at once. Hehehe, I've allowed them to the honor of being sacrifices for the Shadow Dragon's resurrection. My foot is so asleep right now. You will never see them again. Emperor Medius will soon be reborn in his true and darkest form, and they will usher in a new era. Hey, not Pablo, what's up? I thought Dante was a pile of coke and was about to ask a lot of questions. I mean, I guess I appreciate that you think my cat is so fluffy, but it's not my fault that the white balance on the camera's that fucked up. Emperor Medius will soon be reborn in his true form, in darkest form, and they will usher in a new era. 'Tis a pity their souls couldn't bear the suffering and shattered into pieces. Even I am powerless to help them. Oh, great. I just realized that we rescue them by the power of the dick of the man they want to bang. Shame, really. I have them to thank for the Shadow Dragon's awakening. Not even the Binding Shield can stop him now. How was Chapter 20? What was Chapter 20 again? Was that the one with the wyverns? That one kind of sucked. Oh no, that was 21. What's 20? That's 20x. Oh, that one was really hard, actually. Especially because I had only gotten like 3 hours of sleep. We did that last time. You think she can afford that much snow? You do not have to call me a broke bitch. Shame. How much would that cost? Let's see. Shame, really have them to thank for the Shadow Dragon's awakening. Not even the Binding Shield can stop him now. I applaud you for coming this far, but little prince, you will go no further. I mean, I probably couldn't, but you know what they say about assumptions. I will kill you here and you will die knowing that you are nothing. Thanks, buddy. We were a little unhinged. That one was an ego killer my first run. Oof. Okay, where'd my Nagi go? Who's we? Okay, wow, I did not begin in very good positions. Y'all, yes. Thoron and Meteor, of course. I wasn't even here last time. Okay, this seems like it's gonna be a pain in my ass, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make liberal use of save states, and then I'm just gonna YOLO, and then we'll see how it goes. Sound like a plan? We're not wasting Starlight on this. Doesn't excuse the unhinged allegations. So many immunities remind me of Belhalla. Yeah, I was getting the sense that I was gonna suffer a little bit here. You know what would be really useful, though? A sword that's effective against dragons. I wonder where we could get one of those. Sure would be nice. Like a worm slayer. Shut up. I was thinking the falchion, but you are technically correct. I could have used the worm slayer. But what if I need it later? What if I need it for the last map? And I waste it on this map? Alright, where's Nagi? One, two. Okay, should be good to put her here. Kinda sad that this game doesn't have the Dragon Axe. Axe users kind of fall off in Endgame. I am noticing this, yes. Why did you get a strength growth? You didn't need that. You also didn't need to do that, Nagi, but I do appreciate you for it. Warriors aren't bad. Yeah, but why would I use a warrior when I can have 4 Draco Knights, none of whom can double? Actually, where's Pala? Pala's probably a better front person to put in this spot. There's just so many dragons and you just don't want to take counterattacks, that's fair. I'll send Merrick up this way. Don't hurt me, I'm just an uwu small bean. Actually, if Cecil dies, we need to reset because she's holding Starlight. Oh, that hurt. That hurt Marth, actually. That was a big boo-boo. This is a big ouchie. Alright, well, liberal use of save states. Remember that. That's exactly 48. Alright, I suppose we can use Pala. Yeah, that's 45. That's 45. It's really hard to justify a warrior taking a slot with effective weaponry your staves could have taken. I say as I bring fucking the callus with me. I didn't even give him, like, the dragon pike that somebody else was holding. I do miss how in FE3 dragons have elemental weaknesses, like using Blizzard on fire dragons or L-Fire on ice dragons. That would be nice, except currently we're fighting mostly mage dragons who hate me. So... Alright, let's go feet picks. And then I'm thinking Nagi into this guy. I like her dragon. It's very pretty. It's all... I don't know, it stands out very nicely against the dark backgrounds in this section of the game. She's currently at the intersection of 2 meteor tomes, so we're just gonna hope they don't hit her. And yeah, I could have put her off to the side, but that would have been smart, and I'm not, so, you know. If I was sent to hell by someone using a weapon they called feet picks, I'd find a way to die again in the afterlife out of shame. Yeah, it do be like that, huh? I could probably get McAllis, actually, over to... maybe not, I don't know. I worry about putting... Like, I don't think McAllis is gonna... What's your speed? 18. I don't think McAllis is gonna kill even with the javelin, but... screw it. I'm a cheater, so I'm using save states, so maybe it'll be fine. Should probably move Marth out of range. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, that does not kill, unless he crits. Which he didn't, so... Okay, good. You're going for Pala. That's fine. I just don't want them to both try and hit Nagi, because I'm not sure if she'd survive. You're going for Fina, which is actually dangerous, though. Okay, no more Fina for the rest of this, I guess. It was a gamble. It was a gamble. Oh, you motherfucker. Of course you have goddamn Fortify. I will never know peace. And of course that's just enough that he's not gonna die unless Michaelis crits, which he did. It was fucking worth it. Unless... Okay, you have Glower, Fire Breath, Mage Breath, Swarm. You guys are the Siege Tomes, got it. Wait, can you try the battle forecast using magic on a mage dragon? The wiki's... Yeah, I did that last map. The wiki's right. They are immune to magic in this game. Okay, we're gonna move Cecil back this way. And then Nagi... I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna bait anyone, it'd probably make the most sense to drop Nagi in the way here. I appreciate how the mage dragons don't move like 800 fucking tiles. Okay, what if I put Nagi here? I'm like locked in. Glower's 10 Might Luna. She has 21 res though with her stone, which is why I'm the only reason I'm willing to take this gamble right now. Oh, you motherfucker. You piece of shit. And Glower bypasses res? Well, nobody fucking told me that. Why? Why does it bypass res? Why is it the only goddamn tome in the game to bypass res? Explain. Explain immediately. Can we get a timer for how many times you cursed? No, because I would never be able to keep up with it. I was trying to get rid of the guy with Meteor, okay? Okay, now we're resetting that. Fuck that. I think it's 4. Yeah. How the fuck was I supposed to know that Glower fucking bypassed res? Okay, let's see. Does it say that? Where the fuck does it say that? Ignores resist. Fuck you! Piece of shit. The weapon how am I supposed to see the weapon description? For some goddamn reason, they decided that the menu was gonna be the top screen, so I can't click it, so I have to go out of my way to go over here and hit select, which they never tell you how to do that, by the way, to read it. Might as well have sent a Pegasus Knight into a horde of archers. Might as well said, fuck me. Okay, so I guess, well, somebody's gotta bait these guys. So I guess we'll just put fucking Nagi right here anyways, and then she won't get hit by the Mage Dragon this time. She'll only take one hit, and then that'll probably be fine, right? That's not what I wanted to do, game. Oh, you didn't crit this time. Piece of shit, I fucking hate you. Strength growth was pretty nice, though. Anyways, oh great, they didn't get baited. Why do I even try? Why am I even here? What am I even doing? Okay, let's see. You're on casual sacrifice someone. I mean, that is kind of my intention. I guess Sita can go die. It's okay, we're playing with save states because we're dirty, rotten cheaters. So, you know, if we do botch this so badly... And of course Fina's dead, so now I can't just send Nagi in. Does anybody else have Glower up here while I'm fucking thinking about it? As a wise man once said, cheating is based. Listen, I will do anything to get through this. Alright, let's get Michalis back over here with the rest of the herd. And see, Michalis would have been fine if he just hadn't gotten crit. Sita, if you somehow survive this turn, I will propose marriage. I will propose marriage and I will make you happier than Marth ever could. I just realized that Glower can't crit. They're not heartless. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's very nice of all of the enemies to let us run away, though. Okay, here we go. This is what I was aiming for. The worst she can say is no. You know, sometimes, like, in general, I agree, and 90% of the time you're right, and then sometimes you get people who say no in the meanest fucking way. You're like, the worst they can do is say no, and then they're like, you're a piece of shit and I hate you forever, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess they could have said it a worse way. That might have happened to me once or twice on the internet, because I forget that the internet has children on it who, like, don't understand that, like, you can not be a dick to people. Where you're like, hey, did you watch that show? And they're like, fuck you. I'm like, okay. Alright, where's our swarm guys and our meteor guys? I've been told no meanly, but I've also been the one asked out as much as I ask people out. Okay, that's fair. For the record, I meant just in general when you ask people things, not necessarily asking them out in a romantic context. The worst thing she can say is no, now the worst she say is ew, or you're creepy, like, bitch, you're killing my already deflated ego. It happens. Yeah, there was, I don't know, do I want to tell this story? It genuinely kind of still upsets me now. Because it was just so mean. Okay, let's do you? I don't know. It was something that happened on Twitter. And it was like so dumb, but I guess it's technically public if anyone wanted to go look for it. Somebody like, yeah, this was before Elon Musk bought it though. This was like years ago now. This was probably like 2020. There was a, you know how, like, people do, like, ship weeks, right? It'll be like, oh, like, you know, like, Sylvix ship week or whatever. Well, somebody had, like, a Dimmy Do Week event account, and they weren't doing anything with it, so I was, like, gonna privately message them to be like, hey, are you doing anything with this? And if not, like, can I, like, you know, have the handle, basically? Because they hadn't posted to it in, like, 2 years. Maybe it was like 2021, I don't know. They hadn't posted to it in like 2 years, so I was just gonna be like, hey, do you wanna like, can I like have the handle if you're not gonna do anything with it? I wanna run an event. You know. Figured I'd ask. I was like, the worst they could do is say no. And then they were like, I cannot fucking, so like I was like gonna DM them, but they had their DMs off for like both the account and their own personal account. So I like added them and I was like, oh, can I like have it? And they were like, how fucking dare you ask? I am gonna run an event this year, and even if I wasn't, I wouldn't give it to you because I did a background check on you and I saw your AO3 account and you're a piece of shit writing underage, fanfic or whatever. Which, the underage fanfic that they were referring to was like, I tagged it underage because I was like, both characters are probably like 17. It was not anything like untoward. And then I was like, okay, thanks for your time. And then they like, I was trying to be like very professional. I was like, okay, thanks for your time. I'll just make my own account then. And they like kept trying to go at me. They were like, fuck you, like, you piece of shit, like, I can't believe you would even ask me this, like, who do you think you are? I was like, bye, thanks. And then I think like 6 months to a year later, the person deleted their entire internet presence because it came out that they were inappropriately messaging minors. So there was a little bit of projection going on their part, I think. Yeah. I know that sounds like a very like, yeah, sure that happened, V, but I swear to fucking God. I only found out because I was like, I went to see if they actually ran the event that they said they were gonna run when they basically rudely told me no. And they didn't, obviously. But, like, not only did they not, like, they had taken their, like, name out of their bio or something, or I went to go look for the original account, like, the person who was running it originally, to see if they had said anything else, and it was just gone. So then I searched their username, and it was, like, some allegation that they had been inappropriately talking to minors, and I was like, yeah, of course that happened. Okay, maybe Cecil takes out this guy, and then... This is why I don't trust anyone who gets that mad about anything on the internet, and I'm like, what are you hiding? What did you do? Okay, now if I put Pala there, is she gonna get, like, mega screwed? She's gonna be in range of both of those swarm tomes, but she's not gonna be in range of the meteors. She's not gonna be in range of those glowers, so I think I'll take my bet. I'll take my chances. Why do all roads for those kinds of people lead to cupcakes? Something I've known. Cupcakes? What do you mean? What does that mean? Why is it always projection? It's like... I guess projection isn't necessarily the most accurate Freudian defense mechanism. It's more of like a reaction formation situation where they're like... I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, those swarm tomes were actually not as scary as I thought they would be on Pala. So I think what we do next is we send people in to take out the swarm tome guys. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to a famous content creator who got caught in an amateur sting operation. Oh my god. We gotta stop letting people on the internet. He was going to see who he believed was a child, and when confronted said he was just there for cupcakes. Oh my god. How is it 2026 and we're still doing Chris Hansen? Okay, so what do we do now? We probably need... Can we bait the guys with the Glower tomes, or should I just sacrifice people? Nothing happened because the people who did it didn't work with the police at all, but this was like a decade ago. Yeah, that's kind of the dangerous thing, is that you actually do need the police for that, guys. Don't just do pedo sting operations, because it's not gonna be usable, and they're gonna be more careful next time. Chris Hansen gazes through a wall, his eyes losing their otherworldly glow. He nods toward the table, saying, "Have a seat." It's kind of crazy that that became like a zeitgeist. Literally just watch this man lure pedophiles in became like a whole thing. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we just... Damn, I wish you had a silver lance there, Pala. How do I want to do this? Because I think whoever I send in there is gonna just get absolutely clapped by Garnef. Wait, no, that's Nagi. Fuck, okay, I just need to get rid of, like, the Glower guys. I think if I can get rid of the Glower guys, we'll be fine. I could also probably... Where is Cecil? I'm kind of scared to send Cecil in there without any support, though. Maybe put Nagi here. I guess we sack McAllis in the hopes that it'll bait them. No retreat for now. Yeah, you will, McAllis. I don't know. Do you think that'll bait them out? Mend Pala. Sorry, we got really intense after the conversation about Chris Hansen. Been defeated, but I won't fall here. The Harkin business. Oh my god. I figured out what looks maxing actually means, and I learned the definition of mogged today, or this week. So that's fun. I had to Google that one. I did not realize that was like a whole thing going on. I don't think the kids are okay. I have a lot of questions about what's going on here. Oh, did you guys see that video of the guy, like the Looksmaxer guy who got like his wig snatched? Like in the midst of his Looksmaxing or whatever the fuck he was doing? This is such a brain-rotted sentence to say. I'm so sorry. The kids aren't hit by Fallout Boy, yeah. No, he was like... I don't even fucking know where he was. He was just doing some bullshit. And some kid, like, ran up behind him and just, like, ripped his wig off. Dante looks like he's looking at something. I didn't see. He might have been looking at me. Sometimes he does that when I get really loud. You doing okay, buddy? Yeah, he's cute. Okay, That's Zane. I don't care if Zane bites it. I mean, I'll heal him anyways, but, you know. We really need Cecil to stay alive. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of wish I had given her more talismans. I would sack V, but the map ends if she dies, so... I saw the video, his hairline is tragic. Thank you, Kelsetti. I'm so glad somebody else saw exactly what I'm talking about. Hehehe, perhaps a taste of Imhulu's might is necessary. Perhaps it's not. Perhaps you can suck my fucking cock. You know what, that's fine. Hella, you did your duty. Love you, girly pop. Kinda funny that Garnef does less damage than the Glower guys. Shh, you're gonna make him feel inadequate. I'm actually kinda glad that he did that because now I can actually reach him. And yeah, that's GG on Garnef. Are you adjusting, Dante? Oh, look at how cute you are. I should probably be paying attention to this, huh? Hehe, you're too late. The end is nigh. He's giving me slow blinks from the chair. I love you, Dante. Oh. I guess we'll send that shit to the convoy. Who needs that? Paying attention is overrated. I don't have a debt to that guy. Fucking, I'm paying him for it. Now he'll reappear in Fire Emblem Warriors. I forgot Fire Emblem Warriors even existed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do like Fire Emblem Warriors. I wish we could have gotten like a real continuation of Fire Emblem Warriors instead of Hopes. Cause like, let me fuck shit up as Ike. Let me fuck shit up as Ike's boyfriend. And Ike's other's boyfriend. And that's mostly who I wanted, yeah. Oh, but there were too many... There were too many Sword Lords. There are non-Sword Lords in the series. Pick any one of them. Bring Ephraim for the next game. Bring Hector. Bring Lyn. No, wait, Lyn was already in the first one. Bring, Three Houses didn't exist at the time. You could bring the Engaged Lords. Too many Sword Lords is a problem I have with Effie and Smash. There's a discontinued fanfic on a sequel to FE Warriors, and it had Soren and Ike. Let's go. Micaiah doesn't have some. Micaiah. True. Set the unit, not set the viewer. Sire, this way. There are stairs here leading up. Oh yeah, we could bring Sigurd. I mean, he does have a sword, but he could probably also use lances. He used lances all the damn time in Heroes. Final chapter, Light and Shadow. Ooh, spooky. V, the final battle is nigh. Medius awaits us up ahead. It won't be an easy battle. I dare not imagine how many of us will be left standing at the end. It's cool, dude. I'm playing on casual mode. Either way, the fate of this world rests on our hands. Sire. Worry not, sire. We will emerge victorious. That is what the fortune teller said. What fortune teller? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't remember that. Fortune teller? When I was a child, I asked our village's fortune teller for a reading. The old lady held the palm of my hand and said to me, "Ah, your fate is clear to me, child." And? What did she say? See, I would never believe in fortune tellers. This is a really shitty self-insert. My horoscope said that I will conquer the world. She said that I would grow up to be a legendary hero. Oh, I can imagine that happening. And she said that I'd live until I was 100 years old. Till 100? That's an awfully long time. Oh, I see. If the fortune teller was right, then we are definitely walking out of this hall victorious. Hey, no, V. She said that you would live to be 100. She didn't say shit about Marth. Marth could bite it right here. Then we are definitely walking out of this hall victorious. I'm not quite that old yet. So rest easy, sire. You're quite right. I feel much calmer now. Why? Thank you, V. Okay, so we have to bring Julian, right? Apparently. And we have to bring Minerva. And we have to bring Camus. Oh my god, there's one of every type! They're so cute! But we're already bringing Merrick, so that's fine. There's so many! Where the fuck am I supposed to... Where's the girly pops? Oh, I see. Okay. They're gonna show up later, I guess. Shh, that's serious? Camus is dead? You can never... Oh, no, there they are. You can never silence the Camussi. Oh, nice. They actually come with weapons. Love that. Okay, I mean, do they have to survive the whole battle, or do I just have to recruit them? All of them except Medius move. You can finish this chapter in one turn like the previous ones in the original, but it's better going on the typical way for most people. With the Shield of Seals, this chapter will be easier because it seals earth dragons, but these ones will appear every turn, and they will vanish. Jesus Christ, this is so long. Talk to the girls. This is because if you kill Medius, he will recover his life by absorbing theirs, and you don't want that to happen. Oh, okay, I see. And I see this coming, but they kill Julian! You have to use, again, or rescue staffs on your Fino, on your weak units that have to talk. Uncasual, just recruit, okay. I mean, okay, well, first things first, we're gonna... Honestly, do you think I could just do this today? I mean, we've only been going for 3 hours and 11 minutes, and it's not like I have anything else to do tonight. Okay, drop, I guess, McAllis, bring Minerva, drop... Probably it's a fast chapter. And then we can just do the, like, extra chapters next week, and then we'll be done, and we can start, Three Houses on the 2nd week of March. If all goes well, yes. I'm feeling confident in myself. We need to bring Merrick. I guess we could probably drop Etzel and bring Sirius, and then we could probably drop... We gotta bring Cecil. Non-negotiable. We could probably drop... I want to bring Nagi. She's doing good work. And I want to keep Fina. Zane might be helpful as well, since he's so flexible. I hate to say it, but we could probably drop Sita. She's not really helping that much. I didn't realize I could not bring Chris, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I thought it was like Robin in Awakening, where you kind of have to bring Robin. Okay, let's drop... Sita's really not doing that much for me, so we'll drop Sita to bring Julian. I don't even know where Julian is. Hold on. Okay, I think my neighbor's playing really loud music, and I was really worried for a second that that was my computer. Don't drop that. Oh, you know what else I'm excited for? I'm excited to get to use a different controller. Because I have to use my Switch controller. Because my SNES one wouldn't connect to the Bluetooth on my computer because Linux or something. I don't know. I don't even know who half of these people are, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Kane... There he is. He was right there all along. And then... We're definitely gonna want to bring Falchion. And then... Let's see... Who can use the Again staff? What's the rank on the Again staff? B. Okay, so not Merrick. Okay, I guess we'll move Physic onto Merrick. No, he can't use that either. He sucks. The Falchion isn't even that good against Medius in this game. Most people just forge a tome or train the White Wings to triangle attack. Remember Luke? I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Okay, we'll bring Again on you, and then I guess we'll trade Physic onto Zane, because Zane will be duping Cecil, so he'll be able to use it. I guess Merrick's fine like that. Nagi's good. Actually, does Tiki come with a Divine Stone as well, and can she use it? Where did Tiki go? I know you're in here somewhere, you little shit. She does. Okay. I'll take your Divine Stone too, just in case I need it. Not even A. In FE3, you needed capped weapon level for Again. Again refreshes your entire army in FE3. Damn. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh god, serious. I don't even want to give you a good weapon, because you're not going to do anything anyways. Can I forge? I do not have enough money to forge anything, never mind. Oh, it's her birthday? Whose birthday? I assume a Fire Emblem character's. Tiki. Is it actually? Oh. You know, I have a really bad habit of being mean to characters on their birthdays. She's not fighting the broke bitch allegations, chat. You don't gotta come for me like that. There's no one like Kaga with stave sticks that are man's eternal love. Okay, Dame V. I have a little sister named Maria. She was kidnapped by Garneth, and now it seems she's by Medius' side. I want to save her. I want to talk to her. However, according to the Dark Pontifex, they have become a living offerings, and their hearts have been lost. Even so, I must talk to her. Even if I discover nothing I can bring her back. Even if I have to put an end to her misery, I will save her. Princess, very well. If you're willing to go that far, I will not attempt to stop you. Did we ever get, like, Fallen Nina in Fire Emblem Heroes? Kaga's such an icon. No drama, no controversies, no allegations, no scandals, no pay to win, no broken releases, just pure dog shit game design. Didn't he have that scandal where Nintendo sued him for copyright infringement or something back in, like, the 90s, or not the 90s, like the 2000s, because he was like, I'm gonna make a Fire Emblem game with blackjack and hookers, and Martha's gonna be in it, and Nintendo was like, what the fuck? You can't do that. I have no idea, I was 3 in the 90s. I hope for Fallen Nina release this year. I hope for Fallen Leo. I don't play the game anymore, but I hope we get Fallen Leo at some point, because I would like that a lot. I think that he would finally have alt parity with Takumi if he got a Fallen alt, and all of their alts would match, except for New Year's, but he got Picnic, which is close enough because they're both kind of food-based, and I ship them. Anyways, Princess, very well. If you're willing to go that far, I will not attempt to stop you. I, too, shall support you so that you'll be able to speak to Princess Maria. Come in, write 5 games about how the monarchy is super cool and must be maintained. Pure leaves. What did Kaga mean by this? Dame V, I have a request for you. Sir Sirius, what is it? According to Garneth, Princess Nina, who had been kidnapped, is now a living offering to Medius. And now she'll never return to normal. However, I want to talk to her. I wonder if you could arrange things so Prince Marth would allow me to take part in the next battle. However, why Princess Nina? Are you familiar with the Princess Sir Sirius? No, I just want to save her. As the princess of a mighty kingdom, she had to endure much sorrow all this time, but this end would just be too miserable. I cannot make her happy, but at least I want to save her. That's cute. Hi Rose, what's up? All according to Kaga. This game itself wasn't the issue, it was that he basically marketed it as a Fire Emblem for the PS. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Also, hey Miraxelman. What's up? Well, I think I distinctly remember he did an interview where he said Marth was gonna be in the game, which is a big no-no. Wait, what? What did Kaga do? Got back home from hanging out with my sister and her husband plus friends. Oh, that's fun. V, I have a request. Please, lend me your strength in the next battle. I want to save Princess Elise. Princess Elise, Prince Marth's elder sister, correct? Yes, Elise is very precious to me. I heard Elise's heart has been shattered, and she now stands with Medius, but I haven't given up. I want to talk to her. If both of us take part in the next battle, I'd like you to help me create a chance to talk to Elise. Please, I beg of you. Very well. I have yet to repay you for helping me before, Sir Merrick. I shall assist you. We're just gonna do this over and over. He said some stuff about how the game takes place at the same time as the first game. Okay. I could have sworn he said Marth was in it, because I remember I looked this up after someone brought it up on stream like 2 years ago. Prince Marth, is it true that Lena's been found? Yes, according to our scouts, Lena is currently with my sister and the others. I have to save Lena. Let me talk to her. I just know I can make her return to normal. Julian, I understand your feelings. I too would like for you to speak to Lena. Why did everybody else ask me, but Julian asked Marth? Am I not good enough for you? I still haven't decided who's going to take part in the final battle, but V, your opinion? Oh, now somebody respects my opinion. He did not say Marth will appear, just that someone like Marth. He did say Zane will come back, though. Okay, okay. I don't know exactly how deep the relationship between them runs, however, I feel that Julian's strength will be required if we intend to save Sister Lena. What strength? He's got like 4 of it. Indeed. I will think hard and well about who to bring in this next battle. To find the best solution, not only to win this battle, but also to rescue everyone. Julian really said I can fix her. Garneth said something that makes me concerned. How the clerics are now sacrifices to the Shadow Dragon, and that their souls have been shattered. And just when we came all this way to save the clerics and put a stop to Medius's revival. But Prince Marth hasn't given up yet. V, you've helped us so much, from the first time you protected Prince Marth to now. This will be our last battle. No matter what happens, please support the prince. I'm counting on you. Stop the cat. You always kill the 4 ladies so Medius doesn't eat them. Not really necessary to recruit. Yeah, but like, what if I didn't let them die? I kind of want to save Nina. She's kind of hot, and I'll be honest, I respect her for not having sex with Hardin. Alright, I think we've got everybody. Julian, Sirius, Merrick, and Minerva. I say we wing it, and then we'll just see what happens. Turn 2 to infinite ? It seems they appear randomly each turn, and this means dragons of every kind, but they always appear from the marked squares, and they can't be blocked, only surrounded. However, in normal difficulty, the earth dragons aren't dangerous because they vanish in the end of the turn when the fire emblem seals them. Oh, but that doesn't happen in fucking higher difficulties? Hardin lost all charm after ditching his turban, and why did he do that anyways? Long story short, there's an endless stream of dragons coming at you. Great. Love that for me. I say, fuck it, we ball. I see my sister and the others, but who are they guarding? No, it can't be. That's Medius. With the princesses around him, sire, you'll be unable to strike down Medius. If we don't do something soon, then the other dragons will awaken, and this battle will rapidly escalate into mayhem. But how could they? They're so cute. Then what do you suppose I do? How on earth can we save them? Tell me, Jagan. I do not know. But if we are to defeat Medius, we must stop at nothing. What, you can't mean to kill them? It may be necessary. As they are now, they suffer greatly. We must save them, even if it should cost them their lives. Jagan, is this really a decision I must make? FE3-12 only happened because Garneth convinced Hardin that he was falling into the male loneliness epidemic. I'm sick. You are Altea's crown prince, sire. A ruler must be ready for anything, though it may cost them their happiness. That is all. Enough, Jagan. I understand. Still, I cannot accept it. There must be another way. Even till the very end, I will never give up. Man, I really wish I still had a warp stave. V, I know how Prince Marth feels. Please, I beg of you. Please find a way to save them. Understood, I will try my best. But if the occasion should arise, even if Prince Marth himself refuses, I shall release them from their misery. But for now, I don't want to think about it. I still want to hope. V, yeah, you've telegraphed how to do it, like, 15 times already. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Kind of digging the sound here. The funniest part of this is that both Hardin and Nina got cucked. Camus got his happy ending in Valentia. Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Okay, so what I'm thinking is, we have the Again staff, and we have Fina. So I think we could probably get, Julius to Lena fairly. Dude, They gave them that amount of magic. These guys are weaker than a fucking infant. Oh, but yeah, I think I could probably get Julian if I just, like, again staff Blitz up to Lena. And then kind of same deal with Minerva. Or, like, Dance or something. I think we could do this. Because, you know... I mean, like, Sirius isn't the best unit, but... he's got movement. Where's Cecil? In their defense, they've been brainwashed the entire game. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they get to put down the training. I mean, what the hell, girls? Alright, we've got a couple of dragon slaying weapons, so I think we'll be fine. And I have to remember that they move... they move when they spawn. It's ambush reinforcement rules in this game. Because I'm playing on hard. Take point, Marth. Medius and Garneth didn't want them getting too strong or something, I don't know. Don't logic this. There is no logic for this. I mean, how many of them are gonna spawn per turn? Because this actually seems somewhat manageable. If we don't get, like, a lot of them all at once. I forgot how much I loved Endgame's music. It's pretty solid as far as tracks go, yeah. No, I mean, how many per turn? Like, does 1 spawn? Do 10 spawn? I don't know. Oh, I kind of wish that the battle music didn't cut in like that. It's kind of ruining the vibe. The atmosphere. Okay, I could probably get... How many movement do you have, Julian? You have 7. I could get Lena this turn. Just turn battle animations off then? I don't know. But I like the battle animations. Alright, we're gonna clean up as many dragons as I can, and then I'll make a decision. Let's see. And we are using liberal use of save states. I gotta say, I do like how in the later games you have, like, I forget what they call them, but, like, you have, like, the more intense version of whatever song is currently playing that plays when you're, like, in the fight. Oh, I forgot that V sucks. Making what use of save states? I don't know what I said anymore. You're just gonna have to take my word for it, whatever it was. Save states are woke now, damn it. Wow, I really wish I remembered what I just said now. Oh, liberal, I got it. I got you. I see what you mean. I don't know why you're surprised. Fire Emblem is the wokest series in the entire universe. All of the main characters have blue hair and pronouns. I just realized I need Merrick to be alive, so I really should, not fuck this up. Shit, she's right. I have a feeling I just kind of fucked myself on this turn. Fire Emblem is woke, and then you see how Tellius handled the racism aspect of its story. We don't need to talk about that. It's okay. Tellius can't hurt you anymore. You know, oh my god, Feet Pix doesn't kill! What do you mean Feet Pix doesn't kill? You bastard! You've gotta be fucking kidding me. By 1 point, I'm fucking gutted. Radiant Dawn is arguably my favorite game in the series, and I'm white. Tellius doesn't hurt me. Okay, this is devolving fast. Why didn't I do better math? I wasn't even looking. I was like, yeah, it'll definitely kill. Okay, I think here's what's gonna have to happen. Pull Zane back. No, I gave Cecil again. Oh fuck, I danced Zane for nothing. Okay. Again on Julian. Talk. Lena, snap out of it. Come on, it's me, Julian. What's wrong with you, Lena? I know I'm a good-for-nothing scoundrel, but for you, I'd do anything. I don't want anything else. I just want to see your smile again. Hey, Lena, could you smile for me, please? Oh, Julian, you came. I knew you'd find me, I knew it. That's why I could continue struggling in the darkness of my soul. Julian, I'm sorry. I've always been a bother to you. Are you kidding me, Lena? I'm just happy to hear your voice again. Julian, there's something I'd very much like. Will you listen? Huh? Sure, Lena, hit me. So long as it's within my power. Could you call me honey? Oh, gross. I hate it. You're always Lena this and Lena that. You speak as though we're barely friends, and I don't like that feeling. It just won't do, especially not after we settle down together in Macedon. Huh? What are you talking about, Lena? I mean, honey? Don't tell you and I are gonna... Uh-huh. I'm sure God will forgive me. Damn. Oh my god. Imagine getting a marriage proposal and you finish it with, I'm sure God will forgive me for this. Jesus. After all, you mean the world to me. Okay, well, great. Is Lena actually gonna be able to do anything, though? Probably not, right? I guess she has a physics stave that we could make use of. She can use again. Yeah. Is she gonna survive long enough to use again, though? Okay. I'm kind of scared to put, like, Camus or anyone out. HP's not bad. Oh my god, she gets doubled. Fuck. Okay, well, falchion you. And then we just hope Marth doesn't die, I guess. This is not gonna go well for me. I didn't realize that we had these guys. Fuck these guys. I felt my soul fracture upon seeing Minerva get 1 round. Okay, I definitely could have done that turn a little bit better. I mixed up who was holding the again staff. I probably could have gotten Sirius's conversation too, if I had been thinking. I think what we do is we just, I guess, drop V here, and then, because we cannot get Sirius and Minerva. Like, they can't die, and they can't really do anything to help, so... No, you know what? I think we do. I think we use Lena as bait. Like, we heal Zane, and then we just use Lena as bait. I have revived foolish humans. I don't know what about this kind of freaks me out, but it kind of freaks me out. I will leave none alive. That's fine. Ugh, damn, I know it's shameless of me, but I'll retreat for now. How far did that breath go? He's got big hands. He does have big hands. Okay, good dodge. They can get freaky on the bench now? Hell yeah, they can. Okay. Good, good. My current goal is just hoping everybody dodges enough that they don't die. Zane? Zane, that just killed you. Holy shit, Zane. Holy shit, Zane. Fuck you. What do you mean you crit? What do you mean you crit? You just killed yourself, you goddamn idiot. Or not. Okay, he's fine. Never mind. I was freaking out over nothing. Sicko mode Zane strikes again. It's fine. He didn't get himself killed this time. Oh, I should have been punished for that turn so hard. Of course you have fucking fortify, you pieces of shit. Zane is establishing dominance, I guess. Why can't the binding shield bind all of the dragons and not just some of the dragons? Okay, I should have been punished for that turn so hard, and I wasn't. So now I'm feeling confident. Let's see, Sirius. How do I want to do this? Where's Elise? She's over there. It only gets Earth Dragon. I know, but why? Why does it only get Earth Dragons? Why can't it get all of them? Racism. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was noticing that about Marth. I'm thinking what we do... You know what? I have fortify staves in the convoy that I could have brought, and I just didn't because I'm an idiot, and I forgot, even though this is literally the last fucking chapter. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone that V can actually double? Gotta save those fortify. Yeah, what if I need them later? Okay. What fucking later? I don't know. Later. Okay. What if second phase? There's always a later, is what I've learned. This map had only Earth Dragons in FE3. Wow, I kind of wish it still only had Earth Dragons, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, you're Maria. So, you have 6 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I again stave, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could do that, but Minerva's kind of cramping my style here. Hi, Dante. Hold on, you're not supposed to go back there. Give me 1 second. What about second breakfast? Come here, buddy. Go on. Where'd you go? Go on. Grandpa's gonna get you, okay? Okay, sorry, Dante wanted out of the room, so I had to go release the beast. Alright, Minerva's kind of cramping my style on this again staff strat, so... The Earth Dragon sprites were kind of cute in FE3. I will have to look at them, because I do enjoy a good, cute dragon sprite in a video game. Okay, Minerva needs literally 1 more tile to do this. I'm thinking what we do is... Minerva here, wait. Fina dance on Minerva. And then Minerva can go talk to Maria. Oops, what did I do? I do not enjoy the fact that the Earth Dragons have the Julius have attack thing. Maria, please, wake up. It's me, Minerva. What happened to you? Get a hold of yourself. Minerva. Medius is... Shh, it's alright now. Everything's going to be okay. I'm so sorry, Maria. I've left you alone for so long. Minerva, I was scared. I was so scared. Oh, how is Michalis? Surprisingly alive. I think he fought Garnef to save me. Michalis is fine. Don't worry, Maria. Really? Then once we go home, we'll be together again, just like before? Oh, I'm so glad, Minerva. Oh, I hope we can see him again soon. Maria. Okay, and then we sacrifice Minerva to the gods. And then, of course, I'm getting all of the people with physics staves and not the fortify staves. Okay, and then we move Merrick. No, he's got to go to his fullest movement, otherwise he's not going to reach. This is supposed to be sad, but Michalis is alive, right? Okay, and then... we again on Merrick. Yeah, I did recruit him. Princess Elise, it's me, Merrick. Snap out of it. I studied magic ferociously, all so that I could protect you. I'm sorry, I failed. I couldn't be by your side when you needed me most. Elise, please. Please open your eyes. Merrick? Oh, Merrick. Help me, Garnef is... I'm so frightened. Please help me. Elise, thank goodness you've come back. It's alright now, I'm here, so... Oh, but Prince Marth is... Everyone's watching, so we can't... Oh well, is that really what's on your mind right now, Merrick? Elise, I'll never leave your side again. No matter what may come between us, never again shall I abandon you. What if I attacked Medius right now? No, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Okay, let's run Get off of Fortify. Run you down here. And then Physics Zane. Okay. Now, I think we should be fine. Hand-holding in front of everyone? I think he was looking to do a little more than just holding hands, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, I gotta swap these again. The way they utilize the top and the bottom screen is actually really inconvenient for streaming because, like, the cool animations are always on the— oh fuck, I didn't realize this thunder was that close to breaking. Shit. Okay. It'll be fine. Because the cool animations are on the bottom screen, but everything else is on the other screen. Okay, so that puts us... I don't want to do this. Okay, then Marth can take out this guy. Hopefully, ideally. Crit, thank you, my boy. Okay, and then Sirius, you have how much movement? You have 10. So if I drop you here, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. Okay, you should be good if I drop you right here. Minerva's probably the better one you could have attacked there. Oh, she got doubled. That fucking blows. Maria's probably the better one you could have attacked, because I still have the Fortify, though that other one's probably gonna just go kill Nina unless she— or sorry, Elise unless she dodges, which she's not going to. I come back to Minerva die, I'm gonna jump out of my apartment window. Please don't. We do not promote dying from any causes on this stream. Alright, and then we talk to Nina. I've done something terrible. I was too foolish. I hurt Hardin. I drove him to despair. Okay, Nina, first of all, girl, look at me, look at me. Do not encourage people to do flips either. Girl, look at me. Hardin ruined himself, okay? It's not your job to make sure his dick gets wet. Hey, Nina, I don't love you anymore. Hey, Kaiser, what's up? I was too foolish. I hurt Hardin. I drove him to despair. Everyone died. My queen, Prince Marth, has ended Hardin's suffering. The Emperor loved you till the very end. He was sorry for what he'd done to you. It's all right now. You need not worry. It was all just a bad dream. Who? Oh, you're Camus. Camus! Why are you? This is a dream, isn't it? My queen, you are mistaken. What was that noise, Camus? It's Hardin's fault. He touched the incel sphere. My queen, you are mistaken. I am Sirius, a soldier of the Allied forces. I know not of this Camus. Sirius? It can't be. No, you're wrong. You're... Please, calm yourself. You must be exhausted. I must depart soon. Queen Nina, listen to me. You should head to Prince Marth. You, where are you going? I must go to my country. There's someone waiting for me. Is that so? I see, Sirius. Thank you. I'm most grateful. Forgive me. Pardon? No, it's nothing. Now, Queen Nina, go. I don't love you anymore. Hardin should have been gay, I think. Let's go. Okay, so now we don't have to use the again stave, so Cecil's a little bit freer to fuck shit up if I want her to. The theme is pretty good. We were complimenting it earlier. Lex of Dills. I'm so confused about what's going on in my chat, but I feel like it's positive, so I'm gonna let y'all keep going. I don't know how you met, but I'm down for it. Been a decade? What is going on in my chat? Now I need to know this story. There's a decades-long reunion in the making? Old Man Yowie, I think. Like, have you known each other for a decade, or are you meeting again for the first time in a decade? I'm so fascinated by this. No, you can't tell me that 2018 was a decade. That's like 8 years ago. Okay, what if I Cecil? 26. Honestly, screw it. Chip with Marth and then Cecil. Oh. I didn't realize that was gonna do so little. What the fuck? Cecil should have crit. I wish he would have. Wait, did that only do like half of what it said it was going to, or does he just have that much health? He just has that much health, doesn't he? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. So he started with 76. Now it's 51. No, that actually did do 25. Holy shit. Okay. Well, anyway. I guess Merrick Excalibur? I think that's enough for Marth to get the kill now. Medius is fat. You don't have to body shame. He's big boned. That's not enough for Marth to kill. Fuck. How much does Marth do again? 32. Shit. Okay, Fun fact, a mage Cecil with capped HP and 0 gross in defense will live at 1 HP from a counter attack by Medius. Yo, let's go. I don't actually know if that will, like, help her at all, but might as well try, right? Okay, that's fine. Nobody cares about Sirius, except for, I guess, Tatiana. He's not weak to Worm Slayers, but he's a Dargan. That's fine. It's fine if everyone dies, because Marth will do it. Marth will do the thing. Ha! Oh, she dodged! She dodged! She also doesn't do any damage because it's a mage dragon. Okay, I was very confused there for a second, but it's fine. Just wasted my starlight uses. Okay, now. Damn, Feet Picks is not very effective. Goku-chan is side shield. Stop. Okay, I think we do another Starlight with Cecil. She should be fine. Now we chip with... Or Cecil can just get the kill, why not? That's my girl! Alright. Gwa. I don't love the 3,000 years ago's jokes. Let's not do those. Why? Why have I been defeated so easily? Is this the power of Naga's binding shield? Apparently not. Know this, humans. This light is only a brief respite. So long as evil lurks within the hearts of man, should this accursed shield be lost. We shall rise from the depths of hell. Do not ever forget. Thoughts on the theme of love? Like, is there a song called Love that I need to know about? Or, like, the theme of the game is love? Love is gay. It is. The war is, at long last, over. Thank you, my friends. My words cannot express my thanks. Well, you just expressed your thanks. You said thank you, but okay. The convo theme with the clerics? Oh god, I was not even paying attention. Sire, you did it. I did. Fuck off, Luke. And thus marks the end of the legend of the Knight Luke. The war is over. I can return to my motherland at last. Oh yeah, you exist. Prince Marth, fee everyone. Oh yeah, you exist too. Prince Marth really did it. Now peace will reign forever. And I was there too, Avengers moment. Now peace will reign forever. We really did it. I'm sure the people throughout the lands will be joyous. Take a shot for every character I don't remember I recruited. My dream has been fulfilled. Now I can go without regrets. Granny, we did it. We did it. Don't you remember Gordon, the ultimate oh hey you exist character? Prince Marth, I'm glad. Oh yeah, you exist. And now, back to my old life. Oh yeah, you exist. Time to celebrate our victory. I'm gonna go wild tonight. What are you gonna do? Flip your headband to a different color? Is it reversible? I don't know. Darkness may return time and time again, but the light will forever shine on. They give you too many characters in this game, I swear to God. It was a long war, but now, finally, my goat. Just tonight I'm gonna drink until I fall and then some. That'll kill you, bored, but I won't shed very many tears because I barely remember you. It's over at last. What? It's over? I'm not dead? Fuck off, Mathis. The most important thing is that peace has returned. Bored is killed. Yeah. The war is over. I must inform King Talos of the good news. 77 playable characters. Am I gonna have to sit through 77 of these? And 70, well actually 76. Because I killed Jake. Father, Mother, it's finally over. Lorenz, I'll keep on working hard. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Sirius, for not saying anything. Mother, I'm coming back soon. I'm glad Martha's safe. Yeah, time to drink the night away for a change. Everybody's just getting drunk. Heh, I wonder how much treasure I can get my hands on. Splendid battles, sire. Oh yeah, you exist. Was I of use, I wonder? No, I don't think I used you a single time, actually. Oh yeah, now I'll become famous too. No, you won't. Lord Goto, people have once again overcome their fate. Please hang in there, I'll be back soon, I promise. Who are you talking to? We can save her now. Who the fuck is her? Prince Marth, well done. Okay, you were useful. Shall I show everyone my victory dance? A splendid battle and a splendid victory. Kane, I would have liked to use you more, but you sucked. With the war past us, I shall watch over the world quietly. New world, new encounter? Sounds good to me. Fuck off, Roger. Now Arcaneo will return to its former glory. Splendid work, Prince Marth. You've managed a feat that nobody else could have done. Caesar's sister? Oh. The era of war is over. The peaceful world she wanted will now come to fruition. But only very briefly, because there will be another one. FE12 Bantu is the worst unit in the series, by the way. I didn't use him, so I wouldn't know. As long as Prince Marth and the others are around, no Age of Darkness threatens us. Well, it's a good thing he'll never die. Alone, I couldn't possibly accomplish something like this, so this is the power of friendship. Fuck you! You should have had a support with Merrick. I can't believe I wasted so much time using you, only for you to not have a support with Merrick. Once I get my reward from the prince, I'm gonna gamble like no tomorrow. Oh, thank God. We've mixed up the vices a little bit. Everybody's drinking, but this guy's gonna go gamble. Who do you think died the most times? Probably Minerva. Or, like, something else. It is a loud silence. It's over. It's really over. You know, I'm looking forward to my reward. Who are you staring at me? What? Oh, did I accidentally bump the microphone and it, like, blew all your eardrums out? My bad. Dante and the other cat are now fighting each other. Sorry, there's like a button on it to like tap it to silence it, and I was trying to like look at something while tapping it. Anyways, it's over. It's really over. You know, I'm looking forward to my reward. He was on camera for most of it, but then he got up, so. You transitioned to Melissa and you were silent for like 15 seconds, so I'm making funny. Oh, okay. Devil May Come Season 2. Don't talk to me about that. Oh, I hate Adi Shankar, and I think that he needs to fall off of a building that is very high. By accident, of course, because I would never harm a fly. Give me the Devil May Cry series. I will make you a show like you have never fucking seen before. Dante might get pregnant, but it will be canon compliant, and it will respect the lore and the themes of the series. Alright, just give it to me, Adi Shankar. You can't do it. You're not the guy. Okay? I'm the guy. Anyways, my people will surely be overjoyed. I don't remember who you are, Horace. Well, what do you know? A hopeless guy like me was a use to Prince Marth. The people will be oppressed no longer. Who was getting oppressed? I wasn't paying attention. Who the fuck are you people? General Camus, the Shadow Dragon, has been vanquished. It's all over now. If only General Camus were here to see us. That's my only regret. Really? You guys didn't figure that one out? Hey, Dante. Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents got pregnant. I forgot about Mpreg Cosmo. I wonder if that awakened something in me as a child. If only General Camus were here to see us. That's my only regret. Well, I reckon it's time I start on a new journey. We won. We must thank everyone. A world of men, huh? Well, I guess it ain't so bad. Zane is gay confirmed? Knowing what I know of you, I'd be surprised if it didn't. You wouldn't have to worry about the ethical concerns of getting pregnant, or mimicking a pregnant woman and then unmimicking and then wondering if you just aborted a child. So, you know. Yay, I'm so happy! It's finally over. Abel, Yeah, Abel's not fucking here. This war may be over, but the battle for our motherland's true peace begins now. I forgot that we recruited Abel. When did we do that? Oh no, it was the chapter where we got asked. Okay, I remember now. The war is over at last. The days of peace and tranquility will soon return. Now the people of Arcanea need suffer no longer. So I was mistaken. I must work to make amends. Hi, you stupid blonde. Thinking about it, you have to go through 76 of these quotes because Jake died. Yeah, I did say that. Jake is rotting in the back. You put him in. Prince Marth, V, I'm so happy. I mean, I can already tell you it's probably like, oh, good, finally I can be with my girl Anna for the rest of time. Boom, I did it for you. We didn't have to go back and recruit Jake for that. Arcanea and Gra will surely improve now. That's what I want to believe. What if you got a bad ending if he died? Like, you have to have every good, character alive to get the best ending. My country's fate will finally change. You have my thanks, Prince Marth. 'Twas a good battle. Now my family will finally be able to live in peace. Coyote, did you see us? I still have my doubts, but it was better this way. If you have your doubts, then how can you definitively say that it was better this way? I hate you. Coyote. I appreciate the characters who don't talk. My nation has collapsed, but even so, I shall continue to live as a knight of Arcanea. Marth is amazing. I worked hard, too. It was obvious we'd prevail. You had me on your side, after all. Okay, Michalis. Don't get too cocky. I'll break you later. This is good. Julian, it was only because you were there that I could... Michalis, Minerva, can we be a happy family again? Yo, what? Don't worry about it. It'll be consensual. Camus, you're... Merrick, thank you. Are we finally done? Marth, brave Prince of Altea. Will it? Yes, I will ask for his consent before I break him and probably receive it. Michalis would love someone assertive, right? Marth, brave Prince of Altea. Thanks to your valiant efforts, Shadow Dragon Medius has been completely obliterated. I appreciate that they're not auto-scrolling the text and I don't have to, frantically read to keep up right now. Medius' servants, the Earth Dragons, have once again returned to the darkness. As long as the Binding Shield exists, they will never see the light again. Marth, the chosen Prince of Light, descendant of the hero Henri. You have not only saved mankind, but us Dragonkin as well. Marmar, does this mean I don't need to go back to the Ice Dragon Shrine anymore? He put a fucking ball back together and watched. I know, right? Not that he was gonna get used anyway. I'm so happy. I love being with everyone after all. I don't want to be all alone ever again. Sorry, we're putting you to sleep for another, 2,000 years so that you can be an adult for awakening. Hate to break it to you. This is like a dream come true. I'm so happy, so very happy. I love you, Marmar. Honestly, Tiki, for how long do you plan on hogging Prince Marth? Prince Marth looks like he's enjoying it too. Doesn't he worry that you might get mad, Princess Sita? Weren't you trying to fuck Marth the entire game? At least she can kiss Sari in the future, I guess. True. Lesbians make everything better. Please, Malicious. Please, Militia. You're so silly. But you're right. Marth looks happy. Who wouldn't, especially after having a heavy burden lifted from their shoulders? Prince Marth has always been forced to carry such a heavy responsibility. It must have been hard for him. Why are you the one having this conversation? But Princess, you didn't have an easy time either, am I right? With everyone surrounding Marth day and night, you could seldom talk to him. You must have felt lonely. Lesbians? Yes, I did, but it's alright. As long as Marth is safe, I have no other wish. Really, you don't have any other wishes, Sita? You see, I prayed to God. God exists in this world? God exists in this world. God is real. We were having a conversation about this like 4 streams ago. God is real in Fire Emblem. Apparently. Most people end up using Militia much more. You see, I prayed to God when I found out Marth had been tasked with such an important mission. I asked for God to take my life should Marth ever have to sacrifice his. That's all I could do for Marth. Well, then why didn't she say I prayed to Naga? I met God and she's a dragon. Hell yeah. I'd become religious if that were the case. That's all I could do for Marth. I give up. There's no way I could compare to you, Princess. But you'll have to wait no longer, because your prince has finally come back to you. Look, Princess, he's looking over here. Be brave. Marth. Again, we're not doing the eyes on the CGs, I guess. Sita, it's finally over. I've made you suffer too. Please accept my apologies. No, I'm the one who ought to apologize. I wasn't any help to you. I mean, you're kind of right toward the end game, but for the most part, you held you pulled your weight. I mean, God also exists in a lead. Don't tell me that. It's hotter that way. Don't be silly. I've only come this far because you were by my side, Sita. And also me. You're leaving out one leg of this thruple. And besides, the hard part begins now. The 7 kingdoms of Arcanea are to be unified. And everyone expects me to accept responsibility of the new kingdom. However, there's no way I could handle such a position by myself. Sita, I want your assistance. I need you. Marth, let me tell you something. When I left House, I made a vow. I swore that I would go wherever you went, and that I'd trust you no matter what happened. So no matter how painful the war was, I was able to endure. Because, Marth, Are you gonna tell him you love him? You gonna tell him you love him? That's such a hard thing to do. You're supposed to be getting fucking married at the start of this game. Don't remember me the third wheel. Sire, you've done such a magnificent job. I'm speechless for words. Jagan, quit cock blocking. No! Stop. I don't want to read all 76 messages again. The bonds of people are truly a wondrous sight, no matter your age. Robert, lead it. Let's move out. Understood. We shall now become knights who protect the weak. That's what General Camus would have wanted us to do. I don't like the noise, but I've discovered the worth of friendship. Thanks. It's over at last. Now we can save her. Aren't you glad? You're just saying the same thing. Yeah, get me out of here. Let me leave. Of course, and I have you to thank, Rad. Just kiss already. I'm heading back home to— I know, you're all going home. That's what happens at the end of a war. You don't all have to individually tell me. Help. I'm heading back home to my family. You two are really close, aren't you? You kind of remind me of my family. That we are. Oh yeah, this whole family talk reminds me. I can't stay gambling forever. The character development after one fucking line. I don't know why this is so funny to me. He got his entire character development between his first endgame line and his second endgame line. Okay. I got the game. I got the giggles, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god. I'm in pain. This hurts. Okay, there are like tears in my eyes. Okay. We're gonna do our box breathing, chat. Alright, dice. Okay. Gotta find a man from a hardworking gal, right, Maris? Quit your nonsense. Oh, I forgot you guys were related. Quit your nonsense, Pops. I don't want no man lesbians. Hell yeah. I almost broke. Oh my god, we get to see his eyes for the first time. Thank you, V, for protecting and supporting me. No amount of thanks would be enough. But among the people, your deeds are being told as things I've done alone. That will just not do. Once we return to the castle, I heard this Martha stare at you. If you allow me, sire, I have no need for a name. Well, that's kinda sad. I don't want stories to be told of me. B? Sire, but the fortune teller said you were gonna be legendary. Sire, with this war now over, a hero will be needed. A hero called Prince Marth. There are still hostilities between people who have fought for so long. Those won't disappear easily. This Marth CG makes me feel things, right? His waist is so grabbable. There are still hostilities between people who have fought for so long. These won't disappear easily. In order to have everyone's agreement, a king everyone recognizes, a godlike hero is needed. So comically, perfectly, unrealistically humbled, right? What the fuck constitutes a grabbable waist? It's so small, I feel like I could just wrap my hands around it and shake him. And that hero must be you, sire, and you alone. But then, what you've done so far will be... Even if the world doesn't know, you do, sire, and that's enough for me. I shall stay by your side. I shall be your shadow. If it fits in your hand and you want who's attached to it. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good one at Roran. That's a good explanation. The fortune teller foretold I will die by slipping on this very sanctuary, so please don't tell them how I die. That'd be no shaking, Marth. But what if I really want to? V, you're... Why, I wonder. Ever since we met, I felt a special connection with you. Fate sent you to me. I can't help but think that. Thank you, V. Please stay with me. V, you're my other half, my true friend. That's... You have a wife, sir! Martha told Mikal is truly the most fertile trio of Arcanea, right? Oh, and there's like 2 of them are redheads. They're not married yet? Hell yeah. Thus, the long, tragic battle that would later be called the War of Heroes finally came to an end. The 7 kingdoms were unified under Prince Marth of Altea, and as the United Kingdom of Arcanea was established, an era of peace began. The tales of the heroes who took part in this war brought excitement and tears to the later generations. Damn wedding night cucking. Chronicles of the Arcanean War of Heroes. Yeah, no, wait, Sita's supposed to be the one cucking Marth, not the other way around. This is a story of love and courage about the young warriors who fought with the continent's fate at stake. We're like, Spira, oh my god. I would, though. I'd help Sita with that. I guess we just have to wait for the text to finish scrolling, so we're just gonna give it a minute, I guess. Okay, let's see how bad we did. Okay, 4 turns, 16 minutes, not terrible. I don't think we'll have any ridiculously long times because I didn't do any bullshit arena grinding like I do every other time I play every game. I think I maintain where I stand. This is probably like a B tier game for me. Like, I enjoyed it, I had fun. I think playing on hard was probably the way to go. I think playing on normal would have been kind of boring. So I'm glad I played on hard. And, like, I enjoyed it, but I don't know if it's one that I'm like, I need to come back to this over and over again. Yeah, next week we're gonna do the extra maps that we haven't done yet. And then... it's higher than I'd rate this game. Yeah. I mean... like, I think it kind of, like, it does better than Shadow Dragon, where it's not just, like, completely forgettable. Because Shadow Dragon was just, like, Shadow Dragon's a very meh game for me. Like, it doesn't really do anything fantastic, but it doesn't really do anything so egregiously bad. But, like, FE12 is a little bit more standout, comparatively. But it's still kind of middle of the pack for me. I am glad I played on hard, though. I wonder if my impression of Shadow Dragon would have been different if I had played on hard, but I guess it's too late for that. I enjoy the map design much more in this game. Early game doesn't bore me like FE11. Yeah. No, I think the map design was a lot more solid, too. There were points where I actually had to, like, think. It took me 51 minutes to do 5 turns. Jesus Christ. The game feel is just weird. That's fair. Am I gonna have to read 76 endings now? Fuck. Luke suddenly retired from knighthood and continued his playboy ways. He lived the rest of his life wildly and freely. That means he died of syphilis. Okay, moving on. Next one. Roddy remained a court knight serving under Marth. He later became one of the finest paladins in the continent. Makes sense. It is a good song. Cecil devoted the rest of her life as a paladin of House Arcanea. Sorry, House Altea. Love that. You were a mage, though, girl. Gordon retired from knighthood for personal reasons, and then he moved to Arcanea's palace. Afterwards, he became a member of the Arcanean Rangers. Okay, he got pregnant. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Ryan stayed in Altea and joined the Temple Knights. Though young, he did his absolute best as a knight. Okay. Following Marth's orders, Drog became commander of Grist's garrison. Great. I'd say this game would benefit from a remake, but we don't need any more Arcanea remakes. I agree with you there. Aran died of illness shortly after the war. Fuck Aran. Militia vanished after the war despite Marth's concerns. Some worried that she had become a delinquent. What the fuck? Okay, Militia became a prostitute. While she felt sympathy for her elder sister, Katria worked tirelessly to restore Macedon. Why does she feel sympathy for her elder sister? What does that mean? Warren returned to Macedon and became a hunter once more, living peacefully in the forest. Okay. Cord returned to the kingdom of Talos and became a woodcutter. He preferred that life and to the grim bloodiness of war. It means Pala got cucked. I mean, I knew that already. Lind worked in the palace's magic academy. Perhaps she found love, for her beauty blossomed. Perhaps? Tell me definitively. I know she had the hots for Abel, but she's with Minerva now. Though her feelings pained her, Pala put them aside and diligently continued her work. Great. These are really sad epilogues overall. Bord returned to the kingdom of Talos and became a woodcutter. He kept on training, boasting that he could fight anywhere, anytime. Okay, so he's getting married to the other woodcutter. Got it. Together with Lena, Julian cared for orphans at a convent in Macedon. There's always orphans. Mathis continued to while away his days in Macedon, his idyllic life, whatever the fuck that means. Reese spent the rest of his days in a monastery in Altea. He often lent a helping hand to prospective knights. Okay, do you think Reese is like a eunuch? History lost track of Ogma after the war. That sucks. That's all he gets. He doesn't get anything else other than that. He's just gone. Yumina's studied abroad at the palace's magic academy, aiming to be a fully fledged cleric. Great. Good for her. Mathis died of ligma. Under King Mars' tutelage, Ubello studied diligently at Altea. Okay, splitting the twins up. Good to know. After the war, Sirius left without saying a word. That's nice. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Castor joined the Arcanean Rangers. Afterwards, he returned to Taos and lived with his mother. Apparently, he saved up lots of money. Yeah, because he's a fucking scam artist. After the war, Sita's long-awaited dream of marrying Marth was realized. Wearing a Snow White dress, she was said to have looked as beautiful as an angel, and she had no other dreams other than that because she's a woman in a Kaga game. Karst vanished. Rather than go to Taos, stories tell of him being a woodcutter thropper, sailing the high seas in a distant land. Okay, so he's either marrying Daros or he's marrying the other two woodcutters. I have to talk really fast to get these jokes in. After the war, Ricard returned to thievery yet again. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Barst became Sail. As a knight of Altea, Frey dedicated himself to teaching future knights. Honestly, he should dedicate himself to something else because he came back from the dead after the first game, and that's really impressive. Norn returned to her village to live a peaceful, ordinary life undisturbed by war. Got it. Samto vanished after the war. Rumors say that he continued to impersonate Navarre. Why? He has a thing for Navarre, I'm telling you. Wendell returned to Caden as its Archmage and spent all of his energy on restoring the City of Magic. Got it. Caesar vanished after the war. Records say he either lived happily with his sister or lost his life in battle. These are two very big extremes. What do you mean? It was one or the other. Lady killer? He murders women. Got it. Rand found a lover after the war. His name is Caesar, but his whereabouts after that are unrecorded. History just loves erasing the gays. Ignoring the expectations of others, Navarre disappeared like the wind once more. Of course he did. He's mysterious. After the war, Fina vanished with the wind. Wow. Oh my god. The implication that they banged. Just say that they banged. Why is everybody vanishing? Your history books are shit. Following Jagan's death, Cain became commander of the Altean Knights. Good for him. Bantu left after discarding his Dragonstone. His whereabouts unknown. Good. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Nobody used you anyways. I mean, I know what idyllic means. Sorry. After returning to Gress, Roger worked tirelessly to assist in its recovery, though he always sought new romances. Never did he get far. Good. He has a face like a man who should never have sex. George founded the Arcanean Rangers after the war. His mission to protect the people from bandits. Love that for my blonde boy. Minerva renounced her claim to the throne and worked at a convent. She regained her bond with her brother, and they became close as they once were. After the war, Etzel resumed his travels as if looking for something he had lost. You can't find your wife, dude. She's in the ground. Merrick built a magic academy in the palace, spending his days teaching the youth. His friendly personality earned him the love of his students, and also Arlen. He did get pregged, you're so right. As the Pontifex of Caden, Elrine strived to restore the City of Magic. His strict personality earned him the respect of his students. See, they're kissing. They're teachers. Together. After the war, Dice received an outrageous reward from Prince Marth. He soon spent all of it gambling, however. He undid his character development that had me in stitches earlier. You're dead to me, Dice. After the war, Maris received an outrageous reward from Prince Marth. She started a weapon shop with that gold. Love that for her. Did she find a wife? Maybe it was Fina. Maybe she stole him from Navarre. Horus returned to his lands in Arcanea, dedicating himself to their restoration. Got it. Breathing, okay. Daros never succumbed to his pirating ways and instead found honest work in Altea. Okay, well. Maybe he and Barst were both woodcutters. I don't fucking know. Robert. Robert wandered in the land, helping the weak. One time he passed through Grust, aiding the reconstruction effort. Great. These are all very generic. I guess that's what happens when you need to write 79 of them. Belf wandered the land, helping the weak. There are legends of him aiding numerous villages. These are all just the same thing. You could have combined these three in their thruple, and then there would have been no changes. Leadon traveled to lands helping the weak. Rumors say he reunited with General Camus, but rumors are rumors. Are they now? Beck vanished after the war. Perhaps he was always destined to wander, for he never stopped long at any one place. I forgot Beck existed. Yeah, they got benched immediately because they sucked. Athena set sail in a rowboat one day. Wer she went, nobody knows. Perhaps she returned to her distant homeland or washed up elsewhere. I can't believe that's so racist to put the accent in the in the end. What the fuck? Zane vanished once more after the war. All that remained afterwards was an odd anecdote of an eccentric shapeshifter. I think they misspelled afterwards. Tiki lived happily in the palace town, surrounded by her dearest friends. After the war, S said her goodbyes to Abel for reasons known only to her and disappeared. What the fuck? Is she divorced Abel? That's fucking drama, dude. That's tea. Dolph politely declined requests to return to the Arcanean army. He continued to help with the reconstruction on the Arcanean border. After the war, Abel left the kingdom to search for the missing Est. He was never seen again. Jesus Christ. These are some bleak endings. The people wished for Mesellin to return to the Arcanean army, but he had other ideas, forming a band of watchmen near the border. I thought Gaiden happened between this. Ostrom joined the Arcanean Rangers and worked for his people. He finally tied the knot in his spare time. In his spare time, really. Katarina tirelessly served Marth and Altea as if to atone for her past sins. Fumbled Paladin as this guy must have zero sauce. He has Kane still. Tomas joined the Watchmen protecting the Arcanean border rather than serve the military. He preferred to remain among the people. You know, it would have been nice if they had put the founding of the Arcanean Rangers before 15 endings where they talk about joining them. Declining Marth's request, Sheena returned to her claim Gra's throne and settled in the palace town. There she lived as an ordinary but happy girl. Okay. After the war, Samson settled down in the palace town. As a veteran soldier, the people often relied on him in emergencies. Great. It all went to Kane. He and Kane are fucking. Frost returned to his hometown in Macedon and lived happily with his beloved family. Roche left for Aurelius after the war. Accounts are unclear, but some say that he was present at Hardin's funeral. Yeah, but I thought Valentia happened between Book 1 and Book 3. Violin returned to Aurelius after the war. He was finally able to discard his resentment toward Altea and soon became their trusted ally. Sedgar left for Aurelius after the war, embracing the ideals of the departed Hardin. He continued to fight with the Wolf Guard. But hopefully didn't turn into an incel, cuck, loser, whatever. After the war, Wolf set his sights for Aurelius. As if searching for death, he threw himself recklessly into battle one after the next. Yeah, so she just fucked off and left Abel for no reason. Midia joined the Arcanean Rangers, devoting her life to serve her people. Never did she lose her sense of justice. I'm glad we had one woman who wasn't just happy being married and having babies or whatever the fuck. Ymer returned to his village in Grust and spent his days laboring in the fields. Accounts are conflicted about Michaelis after the war. Some said he ruled over Macedon once again, while others claimed he departed to conquer another continent. Well, he clearly ruled over Macedon because that's what it said in Minerva's. After the war, Nagi vanished as suddenly as she appeared. History holds no records of her ever appearing again. Lena cared for orphans in a convent in Macedon. Her kindness healed the hearts of many, okay? Maria cared after war orphans at a convent. The children loved her as a big sister. Great. We gotta be close to the end now, right? After the war, Nina left Arcanea in Mars' capable hands and vanished. Damn. She got rejected by Camus so hard. Elise helped to establish a magic academy in the palace. She married and soon after lived out her days blissfully. Not much is written about V in the pages of history. However, many speak highly of the time they spent alongside whom they called Altea's finest knight. Well, I'm pretty sure I recruited Marth first, but I see what you mean. Marth was crowned the 5th king of Altea. As the leader of the United Kingdom of Arcadia, he worked tirelessly to help rebuild the ruined kingdom. I keep wanting to say, like, the United Kingdom, as in, like, the United Kingdom. I just realized the entire fucking time that those were on the bottom screen and you were all just staring at the message about the copyright. So, that sucks to be you guys. Oh, S did it because she didn't want to burden Abel with fighting his allies because she got kidnapped. I feel that, S. I feel like a burden a lot. Oh, that's sad. Okay, we got an A in speed, an E in survival, and a B in tactics, which means that there is no possible way I could have done any better, and I am a god at Fire Emblem. Thank you for playing. Congratulations on beating hard mode. Your seal is very impressive. Please try Maniac mode or harder if you believe that your full potential has not been realized. No. Event recap and sound room can now be selected from the extra screen. You beat hard mode or above. Reclass limits have now been lifted. Holy fuck. I did not know that would happen. We can have all wyverns. B tactics because you didn't recruit Jake, actually. Don't tell me I sucked. I know I sucked. How dare you? Okay, so it's the... What am I looking at here? It's the Chronicles that we're going to be doing next, right? Christian, you wouldn't swap. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just the guide. Male story, female story. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, do this right now. I just want to see how long they are. Or, like, how big they are. Like, how big the maps are. Okay. It's, like, mid-sized. Wow, they gave me the worst units I think they could have possibly given. Alright, well, we're not doing that right now, obviously. Okay, tier list? Tier list time? Tier list time for the ladies of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. You know what, I had the thought before I started the stream that I should have organized it ahead of the stream. And I didn't. Alright, this is where we're gonna cut off the Fire Embleming and go to the tier list. So thank you everybody for watching. That was very fun. I'm glad we got to Endgame today, so then we can just finish up the BSFE chapters next week, and then we can start Three Houses on the second Saturday of March.